Hello, Tired Miku. Hello, Noto Prime. Hello, Dumchi. Okay, so I don't have the app that like helps me like keep track of everything, so I'm gonna miss hellos. Hello, Matt. Hello, Waswo. Hello, Anzol. Hello, Zamor. Hello, Firefly. Hello, Jimmy. Glad your video was pretty well received in the end. Yeah, honestly, me too. Hello, Ned. Hello, Pepito. Hello, Yomigami. Hello, Chonks. Hello, Kyube. Hello, Where Waswo. Hello, Wampus. Hello, Jancy. Hello, Jack. Hello, Zamor. Formal. No, not a formal. So I've just got the top layer on, okay? I just got the top layer on. Hello, Bumsy. Hello, Domchi. Hello, Shizu. Hello, Where Waswo. I already done that, Where Waswo, man. Hello, Mech. Hello, King Capricornio. Hello, 15 Insight. Hello, Overcommon. Hello, Destiny. Hello, Ravenboo. Hello, Do Not Fear. Hello, Bumsy. I already done. It doesn't tell me who's the first time chatter, man. I don't know. I'm gonna miss hellos. I'm so sorry. Hello, Mr. Little Dan. Hello, Joystick. Hello, Blazing. Hello, Legacy. Hello, Go for a Ride. Hello, Rawtosh. Hello, Jamie. Hello, Drasmore. Classic work from home. Suit on the top, nothing on the bottom. You want me to stand up? No, I'm not, because there is nothing on down there. Hello, Fluffy. What the frick is going on? Well, today is a very special day. It's the annual ZZZ Character of the Year. Dripped out today, yeah, obviously. Let's go. Hello, Anonymous Pants. Hello, Dirk on my. Hello, Dirty Monroe. Happy New Year. Happy New Year to you too, sir. Happy New Year. Go for a ride. Hello. Happy New Year, everyone. Happy New Year, everyone. Hello, hello, Luca. Logically speaking, Minato has to be Final Four. Well, I mean, you say that, but I think that might not necessarily be true. We shall see. Suit up, ALG. Hello, Sennheiser. Hello, Jade. Hello, your boy Crunch. Happy New Year, everyone. Happy New Year. Happy New Year. Hello, Ja. Look, it's up to you guys. So I will go through the way that this is going to work in just a moment. But what was I going to say? Do we shame re-streakers here? No, keep streaking, Drasmart. We love it when you streak. Chonks, thank you for streaking. Hello, Espresso Gittini. My fave this year was Seed, but I have no hope she'll win. I mean, there might be feet enjoyers in chat. Who knows? Hey, Gingy. Whimsical with the 4-stream streak. I don't think you get a streak at 4, right? C gotta be up there? I don't know, man. Remember when I said I don't think you count my DA and you said that you didn't believe enough? I just got 9 stars with Piper Bernice on 40% Fizz Res and Vivian Alice on 20% Fizz Res. Bringer. You're right. I just had to believe. Exactly. Quack, thank you for streaking. We're going to have a minute of silence for Miyabi? Yeah, maybe. We will do a Prydwen react later, though. For funsies. You know, just for funsies. Mods will ban everyone if Sambi doesn't win. Well, I mean, Ambi did win last year. And remember, this is only characters that have released in this year. Let me turn the music down a little bit. So, it's only characters they've released in this year. Let me just bring up the list. Let me get the list up, boys. Okay, so here are the nominees for Character of the Year. So, it can only be characters that released in this year. So, yes, zzzero Ambi is on here. Character of the Year is only this year. That's just the way it be. Hang on, I'm going to make myself bigger before I start introing. And then we've got a bracket down here. And then what we're going to do is we're going to randomize the way the... So, my girlfriend did this, and she said there's no way I could put it into, like, enough for, like, pairs. So what we're going to do is we're going to head-to-head 2 or head-to-head 3, and then we'll head-to-head 2, head-to-head 2, head-to-head 2 for the winner, okay? All the way down. After you logged out of my account, I decided to do more pulls on Yashin 1's engine banner and ended up getting P5 and 100 pulls. Holy shit, Destiny, that's wild. That is wild, sir. Yeah, I do think that there might be a little bit of recency bias, a little bit of Yeshun Guang bias, but I'm okay with it. I am okay with it. And then what we'll do, yeah, is as we move through, we'll take these characters and then we'll put them on the thing. And then I will do my best not to influence. But I can't really promise anything. The more I play the new Shiyu, the more I feel the scoring system is dog shit for some characters. Okay, so I actually I watched Razor's video earlier, and I took a screenshot, and I'm going to show you why. Because people were saying that I saw a couple of my comments saying that they did not believe that it was possible to get a faster clear time with a lower score. And I was like, that's interesting. Because this, you can see Razor in the corner there. He cleared in 1 minute 39 and got 41k. This is my score. So I cleared, and obviously these are different builds and stuff, but I cleared in 1 minute 33 and got 39k. Like, what the fuck are we doing here? Like, the scoring is cooked. The scoring is utterly cooked. Me playing more optimally to get a better time is worse than just spaffing everything as soon as you get it. It's crazy. Yeah, he just used the ult earlier. Yeah, exactly. So it's better for people with big wallets. You know what? Here's the thing. A lot of characters have something built into like their M1 or M2 where they get a lot of resources at the start. Like Ye Shunguang, you can start with a full bar at M1, which means you can go straight into big damage dealing. Yixuan at M1, you can start with you start with like your ult already prepped, or is that M2? But anyway, like early Mindscapes give you some of your resources so you can do more damage at the start, which means that you're just going to get a better score. It's so... Yeah, like I didn't even talk about that in the video, but it's unbelievable shilling. It's unbelievable shilling. It is M1, yeah. He played more optimally because he got his ult faster than you. But like, here's the point though, and like I'm sure like Razor would agree with this, by the way. But like, it's crazy that like overall I did all of the damage to the bosses faster, and yet I get a lower score. It's bullshit. The scoring is utter dog shit. Sam said, thank you for the sub, much appreciated. Thank you for the prime. 07, thank you, bro. But yeah, like people were saying that they didn't believe me, but like it was funny because I was doing my Shiyu, I was doing this fight at the same time as I was watching Razor's video, and I was like, I think I cleared faster than that. And then and I was like, this is like clear and obvious, like an example. This is a clear and obvious example of it being shit. Anyway, it's cooked. They overcooked with this one. Chat vote for Hugo. Hugo didn't come out this year. Oh wait, yeah, he did actually. Yeah, you're right, he did. Okay, let me intro it properly. So yeah, I kind of did just want to yap for 10 minutes because honestly, I'm just gonna delete that. We've got a wheel here. So we're going to use the wheel to randomize. All of the characters' names are in here. So the wheel will decide who goes where. And I'm going to turn the music off so I can intro it properly. It's too good. It distracts me. Clearing fast should not always be the metric for playing better, but this is not it. I do agree, Jamie. Clearing fast should not always be the metric for playing better, but like if yeah, like it's clearly like it's not right. Is Sprout a rabbit with buck teeth or is it his mom? I actually don't know. But anyway, let me intro this properly. Hang on, let me start here. This video is not for whales and dolphins. It's for you because you are watching this. This is the 2025 character of the year. Going into 2026 now, we are well into 2020. That was a terrible intro. I'm just going to retake it. This video is not for whales and dolphins. It's for you because you are here. And those of you who are here are going to be voting for the character of the year. And those of you watching on YouTube, hey, thank you very much for watching the video. This is going to be the ALG community voting for their character of the year. in Zenless Zone Zero. So what we have is we have every character laid out for us who has come out within the year of 2025. We're going to be voting in a head-to-head format for each one. Some of them are going to be in a little three-way kind of situation, but then most of the time, then for the rest of the bracket, it's going to be head-to-head to head-to-head until we get a winner, and then we will be sharing the results of that, obviously, following the voting for the ZZZ Character of the Year. We will be randomizing the order within which they are paired up for the head-to-heads or, you know, triples. And then, yeah, that's pretty much the way the whole thing works. I'm sorry, I feel like I could have introed a lot better, but I'm just quite excited about doing it. I mean, yeah, the brackets. If Eve doesn't win, it's rigged. Look, I mean, I don't know what to tell you, boys. Eve may or may not win. I cannot confirm whether or not Eve will or will not win. But yeah, we're going to get straight into it. We're going to start with our first bracket. I think the first bracket is going to be a head-to-head for number 1 and 2. And then, you know, as you'll see, we'll fill out the rest of this, and then we'll see where we are. I kind of hope we don't get like a really big powerhouse pairing early on, because if we do, then, you know, and Yishuan gets knocked out early on, I don't know, man. I will do my best not to influence the voting, but I mean, I can't really, you know, like, I might influence the voting. I think I would vote for Yishuan. No, I'm gonna try my best not to. I don't even care. Right, let's roll the wheel. Oh, it's a noise. It's really quiet, though. I turned everything down. Oh my god, it's Astra. Okay. Just Astra versus... Do you think you can influence anything? You're being silly? Yeah, you kind of... Not Evelyn. Not straight away. Oh my god, this is a huge pairing. Straight out of the blocks. Sambi versus Astra. One will be going home. Holy shit. Unbelievable. I kind of, you know, I'll sort this out while you guys get voting. So I'm gonna create the straw poll. I will put the link into both YouTube and Twitch chat, and then we will go from there. What's taking so long? Straw poll broke? Yeah, it almost was Evelyn, and I was like, nah. The criteria is obviously whatever you want it to be. So it's character of the year. So this could be meta relevance. It could be how much you enjoyed their story and character overall. It is character of the year. So whatever that means to you is what you should vote for. If that's because you really love playing a particular character, or if it's because you really love gooning to a particular character, then that's all up to you to decide, okay? So, yeah, I'm just going to give you 2 minutes per one. I've just put the... Be real, it's waifu of the year? Okay, yeah, you got me. It's waifu of the year. Both is good. Both is good. It's all about boobs. If it's all about boobs, then you tell me who should win. But in my heart, I think it's Astra. But you know, it's up to you. I mean, Sambi is an incredibly popular character. However, she did win last year. So last year we did this. A-Rank Ambi won as the character of the year, beating out Miyabi, which I think is honestly pretty based. But yeah, we shall see what happens this time. It was Astra and Sambi in the first bracket. Holy shit, crazy. Massive ban wave incoming. Holy well, they don't have to tell you who they voted for. I came to see Vivian win. Well, I mean, we'll have to see. We'll have to see. Anyway, let's see. I wanna know. Oh, shit. It's not. Oh, boys! It's straight out with. She won last year, and you boys said, nah, she ain't winning again. Nah, she ain't winning again. Astra goes through. Astra goes through. Unbelievable. Bots? Well, I mean, like, I think someone said it. If it is about boobs, I mean, Astrid, yeah, Astrid, she got it going on, man. She do got it going on. Oh, okay. So who is Banyue losing to? Remember, this is a triple. This is a triple head-to-head. We got a three-way with Banyue. Oh shit, I didn't take Banyue out. I need to remove him. Banyue, Ye Shunguang, and I mean, that's a three-way, boys. Banyue, Ye Shunguang, and Hugo. Okie dokie. Let me get this going, and then you guys can decide. YSG ban. I mean, there's so many females, and we're gonna knock at least one dude out, right? Like, are we knocking one of the dudes out? I mean, is it both the dudes who are going out? It has to be at least one. The lion doesn't concern himself with cute void hunters. I think that I think that the majority of viewers do concern themselves with with cute void hunters, and therefore it's so over. Where's Banyue? Ye Shunguang, Banyue, and Hugo. We're losing at least one dude, even if Hugo or Banyue goes through. So it's even less of a sausage fest, I guess. Rip men. I mean, honestly, I don't even know. Like, how long do I have to wait? Look, you're splitting. I didn't do anything. Blame the wheel. The wheel of chance made this decision. Anyway, let's see. I mean, come on. Like, I feel like I didn't even have to run it, but obviously, for the sanctity of the competition, we have to run it every single time. Okay, that's gonna be a good one. That's gonna be a good one. Astra versus Ye Shunguang. We have a pairing here in the bracket. Next up is a 2. Evelyn, all-time favorite, Evelyn versus. Oh, that's 2 good characters, man. I ain't gonna lie, that's 2 good characters. That is 2 good characters, dude. Ooh wee. Oh, sorry. Let me make the poll first, and then I'll sort this out. Evelyn or Alice? Oh man. I know who my vote will go towards, but I'm not gonna say just now. You can't put 2 lesbians against each other, man. No, I think that's literally what they're made to do. You're meant to put them together. I do think, if I'm honest, there has been a lot of love for Alice since 2.1. You know, she is more recent, but Evelyn's she's just cool, bro. She's just cool. And she's really hot. Let's just be real about it. She's very hot. Should I put some chill music on? I've actually been so distracted. Yeah, there we go. What was it, Evelyn? I'll do this while you guys are sorting out. And Alice. Okay, Evelyn and Alice. Okay. Can I look now? You were not meant to influence votes? Did I really, though? Did I really, though? Okay, it's over. It's over. It's Evelyn. Good times, though. Good times were had by all. Congratulations to the winner, Evelyn. The rightful winner. I can't not influence things. I'm sorry. Like, I guess I'm an influencer. I should not stand for this. Okie dokie. It's everyone's favorite Void Hunter level unit, Yixuan versus... This is pretty much a popularity contest. Yeah, 100%. Manato. Is it a triple, this one? It is a triple, so we need one more. Goodbye, men. I think men enjoy it. Now your oh my, Bunny enjoy it. Very recent. I could see Zhao sneaking this, honestly. Considering, I could see Zhao sneaking this. It was Zhao, Manato, and Yixuan. I'm typing really carefully because I put my drink right next to my keyboard, and I'm like, ooh, don't knock it. Look, I want to talk about it. I want to talk about who I would vote for, but I'm not gonna. I'm just gonna fix the list, okay? I'm just gonna fix the list. I am not, I'm not influencing at all. Wait, Manato? Oh no, it's Zhao. I didn't move. I mean, Zhao was also free, and I think a lot of people are surprised as to how cool her animations are. I wouldn't be surprised if it's Zhao. Manato was the MVP of 2.2, 2.3. Yeah, 2.3. Definitely, absolutely. Like, in the story, absolutely cracking. Loved it. And Yixuan has massive tits. Tits wins. Honestly based. Honestly based. I don't know. I didn't expect anything else. Jesus with tits. Okay, then we have 2 spots here. We're going to have to roll the wheel again. Bullshit, Manitos are bigger? Actually? Yeah, but they don't jiggle. They don't. I mean, they do, but they don't jiggle anywhere near as much. So, there is that. Oh, wait, who was that? Idari? Oh, both the characters from 2.3, Idari and Lucia. Well, boys, as per usual, I shan't be influencing anything. Not a lick. Not a lick of influencing. Spook Shack Civil War. I think it's just... I think the reason I was a little upset is because... Yeah, these characters came along together. So they very much feel like a little bit of a package. They also both got pretty big story portions in 2.3. Obviously, Manato was the MVP. But, yeah. It's a little bit... It just kind of sucks that we're pitting them against each other. But anyway... Lucia is a better unit, however, tentacles based. Is Loki insane that Manato played such a big role and is an A rank? Yeah, kind of true. Yeah, Lucia's EP was banger. Look, ALG looking fresh in the suit. Honestly, it's just a t-shirt with a suit jacket. It was a long day today. Just pop the suit jacket on before stream. Lesbians are meant to be together. Twitch clip. Do we have time to watch it? You can't put 2 lesbians against each other, man. No, I think that is literally what they're made to do. You're meant to put. Okay, let's see the results. Oh shit! Okay. Oh my god, my tentacled queen. Well, you've spoken, I guess. I'm not influencing at all. I didn't influence at all. I was neutral. Neutral streamer. Neutral streamer. I disagree with the result? Yes. But, you know, it is what it is. We got a 3. We got a 3-way now. Ooh, use a horror seed. Oh, it's seed. It's a seed. Cynical, thank you for the sub, much appreciated. For the 2 months, 07, thank you. Oh shit. Trigger needs to move. Wait, who won the first one? I can't read more than one thing at once. It was Trigger, Seed. Trigger, Seed, and who else was it? Yeah. I disagree with all of this on principle, but I'll still join. Yeah. It's funny. Trigger, Seed, Vivian. Now that's a 3-way. Oh, yeah, let me make this first. Honestly, I think Trigger's very popular. Big ass. Seed's story was really good. I think people didn't necessarily like her that much at the start, but yeah, her story was really good. And Vivian is very breedable. So let's see. I mean, they're all kind of good in their own way here. Like I could see, Trigger will never be jiggle crap. I mean, you say that, but the game that we play is kind of all about jiggle creep. Vivian, and I think we will get jiggle crept eventually. Seed is still on the wheel. Oh, sorry, did I not take her off? Oh, that's my bad. Okay. I can see a few people saying that it's very close, so I might just give it another moment. I'll give it another minute just now. I'll wait until this says... I don't know. Like, we'll just wait an extra second, okay? Honestly, I'd be so surprised if... Anyway, I'm not going to say it. All right, let's have a look. Ooh, the Trigger Vivian. Oh, it's close. I mean, you know, there's like 13 votes in it, but, you know, like, it's kind of close. It's kind of close. Anyway, I guess it's over. It's over for Vivian. I'm surprised. I thought Vivian would make it to the next round. Really, genuinely, truly. Right, we got another triple. First correct decision. Look, you guys are voting. Like, a democracy means no one's happy, probably. I don't know. Jufufu. This is a triple. Jufufu, Orphe, and ooh, okay. Jufufu, Orphe, and Dylan. 2 T0 stunners together, I guess. Oh, wait, what? Jufufu, who was it? Dylan. Oh, and Orphe, wasn't it? I'm voting with my heart instead of my brain? Yeah. And then we've got 3 left, right? Okay, so is it those 3 at the end? Oh, it is. Yeah, okay. Let me just sort the list out. So you guys are voting. We get Jufufu, Dylan, and Orphe. Okay, and the final 3 is going to be Pan, Userheart, and Pulchra. Honestly, I feel like that's just free. I feel like that's just free for Userheart. Ain't gonna lie. So over. Yeah. This is such a close one. Yeah, honestly, I think that there's a lot of Orphe enjoyers. I also think that there's a lot of Dylan enjoyers. Plus, she's very recent, so you know, yeah, people like her. And then I don't think Jufufu will be there. I don't think Jufufu will be that close. All right, let's see. Fucking hell. All right, Orphe takes it. Orphe takes it. Ah. Okay, so then we have Pan Yinhu, Polkra, and Yuzuha. I think, yeah, we don't need the Wheel of Names anymore. This is going to be nice and easy. Pan Yinhu. Yinhu. I don't even know why I'm writing it all out. You know who it is. Polkra, Kara, and Yuzuha. Pan sweep? Bro. Keep dreaming. Do we even vote in this one? I guess you don't have to. Like, that's your call. Can't wait to hear the sound of the sea. To be fair, her summer outfit is basically unplayable in English. Base outfit is fine. Don't want to hear the sound of the sea. I could see you guys just voting Pam for the memes. I could see you voting Polkra for So Soft, So Warm. But honestly, realistically, it's Yuzuha. It's always been Yuzuha. It always will be Yuzuha. Okie dokie. We are now on to stage 2 of the voting. So, honestly, I think this one... Oh my god. Actually. I mean, we can go in any order. I kind of want to save... Oh, I don't know. You know what? Let's just go left. Let's just go the same order. Like, we'll just work our way down and around. Because or else it gets... Like, you'll be like... Yeah, this is stacked. It is stacked with great characters, though. But it's Astra versus Ye Xiongguang. So round 2, Astra versus Ye Xiongguang. Astra versus YSG. New waifu or literally the first waifu of the year. Astra was the first waifu of the year. 1.5, yeah. Because we did Miyabi on the last list. So, yeah. Vote Astra, Ye Xiongguang will forget anyways. Ye Xiongguang is too forced. Yeah, I think people like that though. I don't think it's yeah, I think people like that. Did Seed already lose? I think Seed did. I think Seed went through, right? Am I remembering correctly? We can check the bracket. Oh no, she got destroyed by Trigger. My bad. Yep, Seed's out. All right, let's see the results. Astra or Ye Xiongguang? Oh, it was close. It was close. Astra did give her a run, but she is, in fact, a Void Hunter. Not Void Hunter level, but a Void Hunter. She goes through to face either Evelyn or Yixuan. Let's find out. This is stacked. This is stacked with fantastic breasts. I couldn't choose. I could go either way here, boys. I really could. I feel like Evelyn was like my first, like one of the first DPS units from a gameplay perspective that I really liked. Plus her design is awesome. But then Yixuan from a design perspective is also really cool. And I love playing her. Like, honest, like it's, I don't think I'll be upset either way. I really don't think I'll be upset either way. I could go either way. I'm voting for anything but the Void Hunters. Well, Blazing, you haven't really gotten that far so at this point. Because we haven't knocked one out. Unless. Do I wait? Do I continue to wait? Is it close? Wait. Okay, I'll wait. It's close. It's close. People are saying don't. Okay, right. As soon as I reveal it, whoever's in the lead, that's it. Okay, 3, 2, 1. Oh. It wasn't close, boys. It wasn't close. We've lost our Void Hunter level unit. I'm not surprised. Imagine if Evelyn went all the way. Just imagine. Wouldn't that be kind of crazy? It's Homo. Thank you for the sub. Much appreciated. Thank you for the Prime. 07. Thank you for remembering to send your Prime. Evelyn, I honestly, I think she... No. I'm not influencing. Ye Shunguang is a Void Hunter. People really like her. People do really like her. Wait, what's this one? Is this Lucia and Trigger? Lucia, Trigger. Two very different characters from very different factions. The fun Spookjack and the more serious Obol squad. Well, I say serious, but they're also, they also are pretty chill. Also, yeah, bottom heavy fight. Yeah, indeed a bottom heavy fight. I like both. I think that's a fair comment. I like both as well. If I'm honest, I would have gone, if I'm honest, I would have gone for Vivian and Idari in this moment. I would have put Vivian Idari. So I personally, I don't feel as passionately about whichever one wins here. Final's just going to be butt versus boobs. Am I right in thinking that the last 3 rounds are just going to be 3 3-ways? No. So the winner of this one will go here. Then the winner of this one will go here. And then we'll have a final. And then it'll be a winner. Denny Dubs, thank you for the follow. All right, let's see. Oh, Sniper Wife. Holy. It's over. It's so over. Right, Orphe Yuzuha. Interesting. Round 2. Orphe Yuzuha. Alright. Decision is yours, boys. You're jiggle fiends? I mean, what did you really expect? Like, we're playing Zenless Zone Zero here. Like, what do we... we all know what's going on. We all know what's happening. Alright. Orphe Yuzuha. So the winner of this one will be up against Trigger. I honestly think this is the weaker side of the bracket for sure. Evelyn Ye Shunguang in the semis? That's wild. That's wild. Come on, guys. Oval squad of clowns. Hey, look. ALG, this one is looking close. Okay, I'll give it a minute. I'll let you boys work it out, okay? Come early, you smug bitch. That is a thing that's been said. Raptor, thank you for the gifted membership. 07, thank you so much. There's a 5-vote difference. All right, I'm revealing. 3, 2, 1. Whatever it is, that's what it is. Yuzuha takes it. Ooh, wee. Okay. So now we're into a is this the semifinals? Yeah, this is the semifinals, and then it will be the final. The semifinal on the first side of the bracket, Ye Shunguang versus Evelyn. Oh. Waifu Wars. Evelyn versus Ye Shunguang. Oh. Honestly, I could see this one going either way. Coco, look, thank you for the sub, much appreciated. Thank you for the 6 months. What if we did a gameplay bracket? I mean, you know, we could. This is just like a popularity contest right now. You said that for everyone? I think there's been some where I've been like, is there any point? Like this one, I was like, come on, let's send the boys home. Yeah, to be fair, actually, all of these has been really good. Maybe this, yeah, the Yuzuha one was also free. That was definitely Yuzuha was winning. But anyway. Oh, wow, it's not close. It's not close? All right, I'm seeing. Void Hunter level Evelyn. Holy shit. Boys, did you know she's Void Hunter level? Did you know she's Void Hunter level? Honestly, based. Now it's Trigger versus Yuzuha. Semi-final. Trigger versus Yuzuha. Honestly, I think Yuzuha has had a very easy run so far. And if I'm honest, and I normally am, I actually think that, like, Vivian just got destroyed by Trigger being in her first round. And I think I think it would have been closer if it was Trigger Vivian. But I think Trigger's got this, genuinely. Let's see. Yeah, okay, yeah. I didn't think it was going to be close. Okay, fine. Okay, so Trigger goes through. Okay. Okay, Trigger versus Evelyn. It's... yeah, I mean, I'd be happy with either winner. Trigger or Evelyn. Okie dokie. Mom versus mom, indeed. I mean, they both got ass. They genuinely both got ass. You know what? I'm not gonna say anything. This is a tough one. How did Itari get destroyed by Lucia in the ALG chat? Exactly my question. Well, I mean, you boys are voting right now. I kind of don't want to see it. Rage bait. It's not rage bait. You're voting for it. Okay, right. I want to see. We've let it go. Shit. Well, shit. ZZZ's 2025 Character of the Year, as voted by the ARG community, is Evelyn. Honestly, great gameplay, great design. When the bodyguard is hotter than the actual person that she's meant to be guarding. Hey, honestly, I think deserved. Rigged? You voted for it. You voted. Okay, should we do a free-for-all and put all of the names in and then you guys can vote? Can I just copy this in here? Imagine same option. Fuck. Free-for-all. All right. Okay, let's just see if it's the same outcome, okay? I'm just going to do it in my head. And I'm going to remember everyone that came out. It's 21, I think. Oh, shit. Okay, I can do it. 1.6 was Sanby Trigger. 1.7 was Vivian Hugo. 2.0 was Yishuan and Jufufu. 2.1 was Yuzuha and Alice. 2.2 was Orphe and Seed. I don't know why that's in caps. I must have hit the key by accident. 2.3 was Lucia and Idari. 2.4 was Dylan and Ban Yue. And 2.5 was Ye Shunguang. This is where someone else wins, and then we're like, oh shit. Never mind, he's not reading chat. I'm just trying to put it in. The A ranks. Yeah, I'll do them at the end. I'll do them at the end. Calm down. And Zhao. And then Manato, Pan, and Pulchra. Like, as if. As if Pulchra's gonna win. Okay. Now everyone's like, oh, you gotta remember to put Pulchra on the list. I don't know, I got you. Chat, do we vote Pulchra now? Yeah, imagine. I think that Vivian will surprise. Yeah, I can see some questions here. I think Vivian would have gone a lot further in the bracket if she didn't get so cucked in the first round. I could see her going to the semis for sure. I'll give this until it says like 2 minutes because I don't want to go too soon. She got multiple votes literally the moment you mentioned her. I'm sorry, man. Influencer. Yeah, she deserves it. Yeah, yeah, honestly, yeah, this sucks. This sucks for Vivian. How do you feel about me clearing better with Ye Shunguang than Miyabi on Bringer? That's probably... I haven't actually tried it, but I believe you. All right, let's see. You know what? Valid. Wait. So we didn't get to have the Void Hunter face-off of Ye Shunguang versus Yishuan. But what you're telling me is that if we had the Void Hunter face-off of Ye Shunguang versus Yishuan, which we didn't get to have, then Yishuan would have won. That is interesting. That is interesting. The fuck voting for Yishuan? Almost 30 of you. No, actually, almost 30. Yeah. Oh, no, wait. Yeah. Interesting. Sambi got first rounded. Sambi got first rounded by Astra. Oh, shit. I clicked the wrong thing. So Sambi gets first rounded by Astra. Where the fuck is Astra? Down here with 7? What? Yeah, I think they just went Astra because they just hate Sambi. Maybe. That's kind of crazy. Evelyn deserved at the top. Pan with 2 votes. Based. Pulchra with more than Astra, by the way. Yeah, this tells me that Vivian got absolutely destroyed by just being next to Trigger. Who else did Evelyn knock out early on? Alice. How did Alice do? Alice is a respectable position. Alice is a respectable position. Not bad. Who's lowest? Pan. Yeah, I get it. Idari got 7th place. Yeah, that seems about right. Yeah. Nice. Well, that was the whole... this was my whole plan for the stream. I thought this would take a lot longer. Last year, it took us like 3 hours. There's a lot more characters because we had all the base units in the game, and then we had all of the additional characters as well. So, yeah. We do have a Patreon review to do. We also We could do some account raffles and stuff. You know, normal shit. Oh, and I want to react to Prydwen. Who won last year? Last year, Ambi. A-rank Ambi won last year. You were too efficient? Yeah. Now make a Void Hunter vote? Oh, yeah, actually, because everyone who voted for, like, these two are really close. Okay, yeah, you know what? I actually do want to know. Void Hunter. Because there's the people who would maybe prefer one or the other who voted for a different unit. So let's see what the overall ALG community thinks. Is it unfair to include me, Abby? Oh, okay. All right. Ignore that one. Ignore that one. Ignore that one. Okay. Yeah, actually, valid. If we're doing a complete... Surely she'd just win, though. Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe I'm wrong. Miyabi will roll both of them. I think so too. Remove Yishuan. No, she's Void Hunter level, remember? Expedition was the true winner. All right, I'm not even gonna give it that long. All right, it's over. It's so over. It's so over. All right. Yeah, can I actually know, though? Shit. Ye Shunguang beat Yishuan in both polls? Really? Really hot in this jacket. No, I don't mean that I'm hot as in like I think that I'm hot. I just mean that, you know, it's warm in here. It is warm in here. Yeah, you are. Oh, stop. Yishin Guang feels hype feels so forced. I saw a post. It was on Reddit. I don't know how legit it was. And it was a Billy only advert for ZZZ, and it was like a date with Ye Guang. Obviously, it was all in Chinese, but it was very like girlfriend, you know. Oh, are you wearing pants? Do I have to be? Yeah. So what made Yishuan hype not forced? I feel like they hyped her up differently. They didn't hype her up to be your girlfriend. They hyped her up to be like very strong. It's just a different type of hype. Yishuan Guang is forced as fuck. This makes me worried about the future stories of the game. Yeah, I mean, yeah, that's kind of fair. I mean, I haven't done 2.5, but men only. Wait, how many men were there? Hugo. I don't know why I'm all in caps, but I think they all have to be in caps now. Ban Yue. Pan. Manito. Okay, I'm not going to influence, but I know who I would vote for. Is there anyone else? Am I missing one? Is it 4? Is that it? And Pan's there. Damien. No, that's it. For season 2. For season 2, this is it. For this year, this is it. Oh, is that the Reddit post? 2.4 sales surpassed 1.4 in China. 2.5 sales surpassed 1.4 in China. Really? Huh. That's crazy. Yeah, like I don't think it's that important. Ye Shunguang outsold me, Abby. So what we're doing then is well, not even us necessarily, but the Chinese audience is telling them, give us more girlfriend bait. That's what they're saying. Great, I'm looking forward to more girlfriend bait. Yeah, the spending event. Yeah, the spending event might have made a bit of a difference as well, to be honest. The top of event helps. It's not a fair comparison. Yeah, it's not like one-to-one. Also, is that just day one, by the way? Because yeah, like surely, like at this point, considering today's like a holiday, I'm just surprised that we actually got figures. Do you know what I mean? And I would question the. This is not what I expected. I would question the correctness of those figures at this point. Oh my god, can Ban Yue do it? It's like watching an Uma Musume race. Hugo and Pan, stragglers. Ban Yue. He's so close to Minato. It's neck and neck. Oh, he's done it. I'm influencing. I don't know why I'm influencing, because I want Minato to win. I just thought it would be fun to see. Pepper Grainpot, thank you for the follow. Wait. The longer I stay here, like maybe. Oh, it's neck and neck again. Manito's bringing it back. Ban Yue's still 1 vote in the lead. Not all the Like Hugo betrayers. Yeah, all of the Like Hugo betrayers. Manito takes it. He's got 5 more votes. 5 more votes than Ban Yue. It's over. It's over. It's so over. I hate the girlfriend bait. Low-key feels dog shit. For real. I kind of want to find traffic. Do you have the Reddit post with the girlfriend bait? do you have the girlfriend bait? Does anyone have the Billy girlfriend bait? Jamie, you got it. Oh, nice. Oh, sick. Wait, can we turn? Yeah, I don't know how I feel about the skin. I feel like her OG is better, but I'm just not. I'm not sold either way. This is what we're doing now. We're just voting on everything. How does the white form look with the skin? I think her hair just changes color. Ye Shun Guang Day. I swear it was like a. I saw it on Reddit. Nah. Maybe it was on a different subreddit than the main one. If you buy the skin, they'll think you like the girlfriend bait. I mean, I don't really like. I don't feel strongly about it either way. Which maybe makes me feel like I'm part of the problem, but I really just don't care. Nah, okay. Maybe ZZZ official, yeah. It'll turn up in ALG Reacts eventually. Yeah. Want to try the buffed agents today? Maybe, Durkamai. I'm not 100. Are you around for a bit? The blurred stuff is more than a day? Well, what is it then? Where was the blurred stuff? Oh, no. All right. Okay. Anyway, if you like Ye Shunguang at all, you are the problem. How dare we? Risky click. I know, I took it. Is there anything else we need to vote on? I can't believe we got done so quickly. That's crazy. Honestly, if it was up to me, I think this probably would have been the outcome anyway. No, well, maybe Dari. If they were, oh man. I don't know. Yeah, I think I still would have gone for Evelyn. Looks only Wenjin tier list? No. Evelyn Exidari? Perfect. That's... shut up and take my money. Easy. Okie dokie. Let's move on then. I've got an account review to do, and then we'll do some raffle stuff. And then we'll go from there. Like, I might take this suit jacket off, though. Yeah, so we've got Overcommon's Patreon account review, which we'll do first, and then we'll move on to raffles. And then if we get time, we might check out Durkomai's potential unlocks. Oh, we need to do the Prydwen react as well. So we'll do this account review, and then Prydwen react, then account raffles. Let me just get logged in. Oh, it's too hot. Look at the inner on this jacket, by the way. Look at that. This is pretty crazy. Only 20 days to Enfield. Let's go. It's warm in here. Wear it inside out. No. Prydwen demoted me, Abby. I know. I can't wait. I can't wait to say, I think that's right. Honestly, I think that's right. Soldier 11? Oh, okay, Kuna, I got you. Thank you. I grabbed it. I started looking for the ad and found her milk calculation instead. Fucking Reddit. Yeah, I read it earlier. What was it? 3.6 liters? That's wild. Why do I know that? Why do I know that? Sometimes the brain just remembers weird things. Sometimes the brain just remembers weird things, man. I don't know what to tell you. Accurate Jack, thank you for the follow. Miro Maho Sami, thank you for the follow. We're just logging into an account right now, and then we're going to do a quick review. After that, we will be doing Prydwen React. After Prydwen React, we will be doing account raffles. Cough, glazing milk, real. Miku is holding me hostage. Check my DMs. Traumatic events stick out in the mind more. What is a traumatic event? What traumatic events? Oh, maybe before end of stream, Joe. I feel like we're already stacked. If I was to donate to Patreon, could I get an account thing? Yeah, but not today. Because we have other... Yeah, we have to make other videos today. We will do raffles today, though. We will do raffles today. For account reviews. So, yeah, if anyone in the chat is asking about how to get account reviews, we will do them. We just do them via raffles on the Discord normally, but there is a Patreon skip the queue. But the Patreon skip the queue, it's probably going to take me at least a week to get to you. So just if you do sign up to Patreon, just with the knowledge that it will probably take me at least a week to get to you. Anyway, let's check out this account. So this account is Overcommons. Let's see how we're doing here. Let's go and check the endgame first. See how he's doing. Oh wait, is in-game sound on? Oh. It's a bit quiet. Feels a bit quiet. There we go. Right, Shiyu, new Shiyu. Total score of 148.15. That's crazy. Catch you later, where was one? Overcommon is just flexing. Yeah, clearly flex. This is a flex, I guess. Yeah. But yeah, almost hitting the 150k on the new Shiyu. Honestly, in order to get this to 50, you just have to finish it in the first minute. So let's see how did he do? Yeah, 1 minute 12. Yeah, he's pretty close. He's pretty close. If he finishes it in the first minute, then you get the max score multiplier for all the damage. That's crazy. Looks like whale. It does look like whale. I don't think we're gonna need to play on the account. But what we can do, even on this whale account or potentially whale account, what we will do, yeah, so 52k against Springer. What we'll do is we'll have a look at potentially some of his builds, see how they're built. See if we can make any improvements. So close here to getting the 65. That is very close. I wonder what we're dealing with here in terms of mindscapes. Wait, how did we only get 64 against, what was that, Hunter? Because you get the 5. You get the 5. Oh, we're so close. Oh my God. Can we still roast dude for Nicole? Yeah, 100. Yeah. All right, let's check out the builds. Let's see how we're doing. He's got Zhao start. Interesting. Zhao with engine. Two-piece. That's interesting. Remember, she can provide a buff. You can put Astral Voice on her. I know it's not a huge buff, but 4-piece Astral Voice means that like an additional, what, 8% damage? It's better than nothing. But I guess Zhao's only just come out, so these might be like temporary discs. So it is what it is. We got an M1 on the dial-in. Okay. We've got engine as well, I'm guessing. Yep, we do. 100% on the crit rate. 67% on the crit rate for Idari. You get an additional 20 from her engine, which we have. And you get an additional 12 from Set. So that puts you at like 90? Yeah, 90% pretty much. You're like 89.4. Decent enough. Wait, how are the skills invested here? Okay, that's fine. Lucia over the 24k, got the M1. Interesting, very cool. And then we're doing fine here. HP, and then we got the 2-piece Yunkai for the additional HP. Then we got an Alice at M0, 345, 3399. That's with engine, I'm guessing. Yes, very much so. Okie dokie. Yuzuha over the 3k, M2. Nice, you get the extra chain attacks. They are nice. With R4 on the Weeping Cradle. R3 is about the breakpoint for slightly better than her own engine, so that's pretty decent. Then we have Ye Shunguang, M2. I mean, boys, if I was going to go for Mindscapes on Ye Shunguang, M2 is like a good stopping point. I mean, M0 is an absolutely fine stopping point. You should probably stop there. You're overcapping by like 3% on the crit rate, but it might just be that your discs haven't lined up for you. Honestly, at this point, I would start building attack as opposed to more crit damage as well. But yeah, this is nice. It's fine. And then we have Jufufu over the 3.4k M1. I feel like this is a count. It's not like full whale. It's not like M6, 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 but it's like M2, M2, M0 with engine, M1. You know, I feel like Overcommon, he doesn't necessarily mega invest into like a few agents. He does like some vertical investment in some characters. Yeah, not Leviathan strategy. Yeah. Smart spend, not necessarily smart spending, but like it's a strategic. Yeah, strategic spending. Yeah, something along those lines. I mean, of course, just to be clear, guys, you would be absolutely fine with all of these units at M0. I'm just pointing out that it's not like he goes full whale. I clicked on Yishuan and I was expecting like M6, but yeah, M2. Nice. You're actually, yeah, that's like 98% crit rate. Yeah, that's like 98% crit rate, 98.4, 97.4. My brain stopped working for a second. Anyway, cool. M0 on the Viv with engine. Very nice. Okay, cool. Astra M2, 3167. Yeah, because is it M2 that lowers her attack cap buff from the 3429? Got the special investment. 4-piece Moonlit, which makes sense if we're going to run her with a DPS on Astral. Very cool. 74% on the crit rate, which considering M0, kind of a little bit low actually. But yeah, it's not bad. Crit damage and attack both looking a little bit low. Hang on, let me make myself smaller because I'm not doing the big thing anymore. So looking a little bit low, but I'm guessing we're running AM. Yeah, we're running AM and we've got a 2-piece AM as well. So yeah, very much an anomaly, Miyabi. Kind of based, honestly. Wilma, thank you for the sub, much appreciated. Thank you for 2 months. 07, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. ALG, go back, you covered Viv AP. It wasn't that high, it was 483. It's good enough. That's like 15, 16. It's somewhere in the region of like 17. It's no higher than 17 because I think 19 is the breakpoint for 500, right? AP rolls, something like that. It's 86% in battle. What, for the Yixuan? No, because you're not accounting for the additional crit rate from here. That's an additional 10. So it's an additional 10 and then a 12 from here. Hang on. Do I actually have to work it out? I forgot. So 65. Am I that far off? 65 plus 12 is 77 plus the 20 from the engine is 97. I was right. Anyway, HP on Yixuan is super low. It is kind of low actually. Yeah, ether damage bonus 5th though. Yeah. It's kind of low. Yeah, you're right. 97.4. Yeah, all right. I didn't do the 0.4. Is 86% in battle for Miyabi? Oh yeah, it is 86% in battle, but this is her most important stat. It stops being useful at 100%. More. The meme. More. This is decent with engine. Oh my god, that's a lot of attack. Oh my god. Okay. Honestly, you're like 2 AP rolls off of having full uptime on this. It's not the end of the world though, because you know, like you still get the additional 75 once an attribute anomaly is applied, so you should be fine. But yeah. Okie dokie. Then it's a Sukaku over the 2.5K. Decent investment. 2-piece swing. Oh, we got AP. Nice. Okay, and then we got AM here, and then we got the additional energy from the swing jazz. That's nice. That's a nice Sukaku. Very nice. To be fair, ignore me because yeah, you have game ball, so that's an additional. Is it what refinement is the game ball? Yeah, it's additional 17% crit rate. Yeah, ignore me on the Miyabi crit rate. You're right. Because I think you're over 100. Yeah, because it would be 86 with the set. And then if you're running game ball, yeah, you're over 100. Anyway, then Orphe M143 is 100% when you add all her buffs up. Okay. 4-piece Shadow Harmony, of course. ER on 6th. Trigger M1. Oh, that's a decent amount of damage. That's a decent amount of damage. That's not bad. Very cool. Nice. Okay. Sambi, also M1. Oh, we maxed out the potential. We did max out her potential. Okay. Then we have electric damage bonus and attack and crit rate. Okay, that makes sense. Yeah, she gets a bunch of crit damage. How do we have this many built characters? Bro's been refreshing. M4 on the Soldier 11. I guess we share a disc somewhere. Yeah, probably this one. That's fine. No, wait. That wouldn't make sense. You wouldn't want 4-piece branch and blade. We must share a woodpecker here and a woodpecker here, maybe? Or we run 4-piece astral with astral moonlit. I don't know. Anyway, then Bunnis, not really built. Okay, that makes sense. Nicole, wait. Oh, for a second. For a second, I thought it wasn't really built, because normally that's higher. It's normally 3.9 because people run the 2-piece swing as well, but that's fine. Not quite hitting the 3K. It's not like you need it because you have Lucia anyway. 4-piece Proto-Punk. Defensive assist not maxed. Lamau. Okay. Holding Astral probably. Lycan. Okay. All right, I'm guessing we're unbuilt here. We're unbuilt. We're unbuilt. We're unbuilt. We're unbuilt. Honestly, really solid account, bro. Like, there's not really too much to say. When you have spent, I feel like you've spent smart in terms of like upgrading specific characters with engines or like early mindscapes. You haven't just wailed out and got a character at M6 like unnecessarily. I feel like you've spent pretty smart, and it's resulted in a situation where like you're basically getting max score, which is kind of crazy. He's a collector. Yeah, that's fair. For the mindscapes they have, I think their scores are amazing. I agree. Because if I think about it as well, my Yuzuha Miyabi Sukaku team is getting mid 40s here. I mean, admittedly, I'm not pushing it super hard, to be honest. But yeah, this is like really smart. Yeah, in terms of their investment, like yeah, they play these teams fucking well. Well played. Try out the M2 Ye Shunguang. I kind of... Do I want to try it here or do I want to try it in Shiyu? I kind of want to try it in Shiyu. With Zhao? Double support? Do I just send everything as soon as I get it? I don't want to fight Thrall, honestly. Honestly, I just didn't want to fight the Thrall. Are there Twitch drops for ZZZ right now? There should be. You can try my M6P5, bro. I was actually thinking... Oh, yeah, we get it straight off the rip! Do we send it? Oh wait, I didn't even do Astra buff. I didn't even do any buff. Is it meant to be different? Is ALG still playing CZN on occasion? I am. I keep doing my dailies, but then I keep just not actually playing the game. Because I just what's the best I can't really even think about how to say it. Oh my god. Oh, do you need to get it before he goes into that state? If I just send this? Is it over? CZN does not respect your time. Yeah, I keep doing the upgrades for my characters, but then I haven't upgraded like my new character. And I'm just like, I almost hit the 50. Almost. Do you hold out EX when you get white hair, or is that M2? I was holding it to burst it down quickly so I could do the big damage because I knew it was going to kill. But yeah, that was fun. What does M2 do again? The M1 gives you the... It gives you the start. Any tips for building Ye Shunguang? Yeah, you build it like a traditional crit DPS, except do not go over 50 here. Over 50, like this account, the guy went over 50 because he just happened to have discs that had extra crit rate rolls. But yeah, ideally 50% is max because you get an extra 20% from her set, and then you get an extra 30% from her core. So yeah, 50 on the stat screen here, no higher on the crit rate. That's her, that's her, you don't want any more than this. So you're never going to want to run crit rate on 4th. And you're never going to want crit rate on her engine, realistically. And then after that, you just build attack and crit damage. What is M1? Yes, you get that at the start. And then 20% of the target's defense. Okay, and then M2... The max count of bearer increases to 6, and culmination can stack up to 9 times. Oh, I can't remember all the stupid fucking Hoyo names. What does this actually mean? While in the white hair mode, each point of her stacks grants 1 stack of culmination. EX special attack and light and mind soaring light and ultimate cleaving heavens ignore 40% of target's defense. Okay, well that's pretty cool. That's pretty cool. Got an M4 last night. Yeah. What were you gonna say about my account? I said that's pretty cool. Yeah, I would actually quite like to do. Maybe we won't record it on stream today, but we will record it at some point. But like the $1 Yishuan versus $1,000 Yishuan video, and maybe we'll use my Yishuan as the $1 Yishuan. Yeah, what is culmination? You can't overlap her stacks, and when you finish using the stacks, you can hold EX before big Alt M2. Timu Ye Shunguang versus... Wait, what would you call the good Ye Shunguang in that situation? Hold EX after the Qingwing Force for 6 extra EXs. Oh, okay. So hold button down, do more damage. Maybe I made a mistake then. Maybe I was just meant to hold it down. M2 felt good, I ain't gonna lie. Test that way. M2 combo is entry. Wait, hang on, I didn't see it here. I didn't see the original one. M2 got extended rotation with more culmination stack. Yeah, I don't know it now. Just do normal rotation and end by holding EX. All right, yeah, okay, we'll do it again. Bearer is your ability to not overstack culmination, and it lets you cast EX for free instead of using points. Oh, entry, EX, basics, hold EX, EX, basic, hold EX. Yeah, I got it. Easy. Oh, shit. Who won? The character of the year? The character of the year was Evelyn, which is completely based. Waifu War's winner, #1, was Anby last year. This year, it was Evelyn. So what, I just hold it? What the... Wait, what? Send it. Oh, it does fill up a lot faster. No, get me out.
Frozen spirit, countless swords in harmony.
Ambi won over Miyabi and Yanagi last year, yeah. That was within a minute, right? So that should be the 50k. Crazy. Oh, 102. 50! EX, basic, EX, 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 basic hold EX. You want to tap EX after she transforms and after the first horizontal slash. Oh, okay. Honestly, it feels like you just do a mix of tapping and then holding EX. Will you do a count helpo today? Yeah, in a sec. After this, probably. Oh, no, we're going to do Prydwen react, and then we're going to do this. Anyway, that was pretty sick. Yeah, we're going to do Prydwen react in a sec. But Overcommon, yeah, thank you for letting me check out your account. Much appreciated. Let's go big so that I don't dox by accident. Guys, honestly, it's just M1 to get the entry. I kind of like Ye Shung Wang. I'm not going to get... I'm not going to... No, I'm not going to do it. I'm not going to do it. Oh, Kuno's Soldier 11 redeem? Oh, sorry. Sorry. I think I have it open, actually. Oh, yeah. See, look, I opened... I do remember. I do sometimes remember these things. Oh, I do sometimes remember these things. Sorry, my bad. I turned myself off. So... Holy shit. Top 0.11% for his Soldier 11. That is crazy. God, zero, triple S, triple S, triple S, double S. Those are some insane discs. Overall stats, 87.4% crit rate, 146% crit damage, 32% pen. Yeah, okay, that makes sense. We're running pen, and we've got the two-piece puffer. And then 3,136 attack. Evelyn's engine based. Variant 0, what character was it? Miyabi on internet? Okay, sure, bud. After this, Prydwen react. Please no more redeems. Would I rather get Alice W1 or M1? M1, no question. But also, you don't have to get anything. Like, but also, you don't have to get anything. That's crazy. What the fuck, dude? Calm down. Leave some rolls for the rest of us. That's insane. M6 Miyabi, 1616 across the board, with engine at P5, by the way. Then we have 152% crit damage, 62.6% crit rate. Remember, he's getting the additional 15% from M2, so that puts him at like 77% crit rate. 283 AP. That actually feels like a lot of AP. How many AP? We got 5 AP rolls. Okay. 3.1k attack and then 150 on the AM. We are, in fact, running AM 6 for that. God. Triple S and zero. What is this triple S, though, bro? Come on. Honestly, Val, back to the mines. To the mines with you, and don't come out until this is 0. Holy. Game rewards whaling, obviously. Yeah, I mean, but you don't need this kind of... You don't need M6 plus this to clear. And also, I'm pretty sure that the internet network, it takes into account the engine, because obviously that it has to for your builds, but it doesn't take into account mindscapes or like how many refinements of the engine you have. So like actually this could be M0 P1 and it would still be in the same ranking. I'm pretty sure that's the way it works. I think when this first came out, I'm pretty sure that's the way that Riv explained it to me, and I also thought that that was fine. Anyway. Let's do Prydwen. Zenless tier list. Let's go. Okie dokie. Let me just make myself a little bit bigger here for the react. I think that there's some changes, right? I've seen the thumbnails. I haven't seen what anyone else has said, but I have seen the thumbnails. Loving the new format. Interesting. Okay, let's start the recording. I'll intro it and then we'll go from there. AOG, you're huge. Stop. This video is not for whales and dolphins, it's for you because you might have been looking at the recent Prydwen tier list and considering what's changed. Why has it changed? Why are the characters in these places now? And to be honest, I haven't looked at it yet, but I have seen some of the thumbnails and I want to run through the changes and let's see where Ye Guang ended up. Let's see what happened to Miyabi. There's a lot to talk about. You know what I'm going to do first, though, is sometimes I don't necessarily do this, but I'm going to look at the changelog. We're going to read through the changelog first, and then we're going to see where we are. So for 2.5, the Prydwen ZZZ team has gone for a complete overhaul of how the tier list functions, amending our criteria, roles, tags, and multiple placements as a result. Nice. Okay. Honestly, it kind of needed it. Allies' general approach that the team took to tier list placements, possibly written. Okay. Tier list will continue to primarily focus on a character's ability to hit all rewards for endgame modes, but going forwards, there will be partial weighting to potential for high-performing runs. That makes sense. It's important to Prydwen to prioritize the average player. However, it's not a fair assessment to evaluate an agent on their skill floor alone. To avoid unfairly judging characters whose ease of play may inflate or deflate their scores, future evaluations will also take into account how well one can perform. Okay. Skill ceilings will be more accepting of more advanced techniques. I think that's fair as the player base starts to improve. Assessment will retain a focus on casual player base, but there'll be an added consideration for skillful play as a factor in our evaluation. I just hope that they don't need to put the expert tag on everyone, because I think specifically someone like Evelyn, like as long as you're playing her at a base level, like the expert tag doesn't necessarily lift her up an entire tier, like playing her at like an extreme level versus, you know, doing like at least 4 chains per stun. So, but then again, it depends what they class as casual, right? So let's have a look at what they're saying. Okay, criteria and roles. This may or may not make it into the video because honestly, this feels like a lot to go through, to be honest. Ground rules for how the tier list was organized, as well as certain weights for character evaluation for the given role. Major changes are drive disc incorrectly listed as a 12-12-4 split for fluid substats. Example has been corrected to 14-14-6. Oh, right. In terms of like the total substat roles. Okay. Correction on how it was presented. Okay, blah, 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 blah. Roles have been altered to reflect crit DPS, anomaly DPS, and support. So those are our 3 roles now. Oh my god, there's too many. There's too much changelog. Okay, we're gonna have to just stay where we are. Interesting. After a lot of internal debate, we moved secondary DPS. Now it's anomaly DPS. Only 4 agents landed in the secondary DPS. It didn't make sense to have it as a column. Yeah, it didn't. See the primary DPS or secondary DPS or both. Yeah. Considering her presence in Alice and Piper teams, Piper was also a second DPS. How about Grace? Is it answering that question? It doesn't answer that question. Okay, sure. Determining if a character is a primary or secondary DPS isn't easy. Oh, it's explained here. Excessively crowding one column while leaving the other barren. While there's a case to be made to simply split the characters per role, this seems far too expensive, especially when considering the supports. Okay. As a result, crit DPS and anomaly DPS is now split. Support remaining unchanged. Yeah, that's fair. Influence on rating now. Yeah, okay, so yeah, it didn't make sense to have a whole column. Got it. Okay. Determining if characters. Okay, that's fine. Influence on rating now considers performance beyond only max rewards. Agent team flexibility is added to all roles, plus a few more tweaks. This is to keep criteria and roles aligned with the about the tier list section. Primary focus remains on clearing, but weighting will be given to runs and characters that can perform beyond this in terms of scores and times. In addition, agent team flexibility has been extended to apply to every role alongside more normalization between stun and supports, as well as crit DPS and anomaly. Okay, so the tags. Tags have been getting excessively crowded and could be confusing. To remedy this, all tags with the exception of partner and expert have been removed. Nice, okay. Why have, yeah, okay, yeah, that makes sense. Expert has been changed, so if you're not playing the character well, their placement may go down 1 or multiple tiers. Okay, so this is what we were talking about just before we started doing this, is that like the way the expert tag used to be worded is it kind of made out that if you played, you know, Evelyn at an expert level, then what would then happen is, you know, you could consider her like a tier higher. But what they're saying now is they're putting them in the tiers that they should belong at when played well. If they're not being played well, then the placement goes down. Okay, that's fine. To this day, many people seem to be confused about the functionality of the expert tag, leading to misleading first impressions of a character's performance. There's also inconsistency with tier list placement change tags. A character not played by an expert would remain in their assigned position, whereas a character not played with their partner would have dropped one or multiple positions. All characters would now move down one or multiple positions if their tag requirement was not followed. Okay, that's fine. Many characters have been shifted on the tier list. In addition to all the previous stages, the T1.5 has been removed for the time being. Good. It was confusing. I don't know why we have half tiers anyway, but yeah. This will be an adjustment period as a removal of a whole tier list. Tier translates to a remaining tier having a broader span of power to cover. Two characters being the same tier does not necessarily directly equal in power. It just means they're more equal to each other than they are to those above or below. Note that the order of the characters in a row does not reflect strength or higher performance. Yeah, so it doesn't matter what order they're in. Ye Guang goes in at T0. So strong is Ye Guang that one could argue she deserves to debut in a tier of her own. Her raw numbers are absurdly high, and she's able to demolish any encounter in the game. Ether Veil, Verdict's vulnerability combined with high miasma purification value on Honed Edge allows her to brute force through enemy mechanics. She isn't particularly hard to pick up. It's difficult to overstate how universally good this character is, regardless of shill. T0.5, despite being a free agent, Zhao is strong, decent buff lineup, can slot in most attacker and anomaly teams, and is relatively easy to do well with. A sizable portion of her power budget is her signature Wenjin. This has to be acknowledged. With the full package, she's at least competitive with other T0.5. So they do use the actual T0.5 rating. That makes sense. They're glazing Yushu Guang, yeah, but they do to T0.5 with engine. Maybe without, she's slightly lower. I would think she's a little bit lower, but that's fine. Ellen goes to T1. Not receiving any additional skills or kit changes with her potential awakening, but she gets 48% crit damage, 10% ice red shred. That's basically like being able to equip a 7th drive disc plus 10% ice red shred. Yeah. Okay, that seems okay. We'll look at how it lines up. Soldier 11 goes to T1. Okay. I changed to put her on par with Ellen, being a fire attacker, ice resistant shield. Okay. Ben and Ambi both go to T3, not for being better, but in riding the waves of the structural change to the tier list. Okay, that makes sense. Yeah, so did they remove the bottom tier? That's fine. Okay, cool. Caesar, Lucy, Rena go to T2. So because they got rid of the T1.5, Caesar, Lucy, and Rena have gone down. Were they close to T1 and T2? When compared to the likes of Lycan, Pan, and Chingy, the answer is apparent. Sukaku moves to T1. Yeah, it's, like obviously that team itself is just like less effective now in the current meta because Anomaly is less effective right now. Yanagi, T0.5 to T1. Yanagi, blah, 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 blah. Yeah, she ends up going down basically because T... Okay, fine. Nicole, expert to T0.5 expert. To be fair, does she really belong up with like Lucia and Yuzuha? Yeah, maybe not. Anyway. Vivian T0 to 0.5. Vivian remains Premier Anomaly support. Okay. This means Vivian is losing overall power, basically just because Anomaly is weaker. With Ye Guang's presence and Yishuan's widespread dominance, Vivian isn't quite T0. So she's basically not that level is what they're saying. Orphe moves to 0.5. Released during strong attack shill. That makes sense. And Miyabi, T0 to T0.5. Interesting. Okay. If we were to evaluate Miyabi's power in isolation, she'd be an undisputable T0 character. However, the excessive amounts of anti-shield enemies, often lacks luster or entirely absent anomaly buff section, and ever-increasing anomaly thresholds mean she has consistently underperformed in comparison to Yishuan, to the point that Miyabi at times can't keep up with on some anomaly-oriented bosses like Fiend. She's been watch-listed, but then didn't necessarily get moved down. Although well exclusive Mono Ice and Yuzu Ice with the... Yeah, do invite a potential expert tag. True. Lack of freezable bosses doesn't really make any difference. Evelyn T0 expert to T0.5 expert. Yeah, I think that's fair. So the expert tag now means that she's T0.5 when played well. If you don't play her well, she would drop down. I actually think that's fair. I think that's completely fair. And then they tagged Yishuan as expert. Yishuan has proved time and time again to be one of the strongest engines in the game, doing well in most encounters. Lack of ether-resistant bosses, frequency of rupture shield buffs, and highly synergistic agent pairings have maintained her as universally good pick in almost all recent seasons. That makes sense. But basically they're saying that if she's not played well, you wouldn't necessarily consider her like T0. I don't really think you can play Yixuan that badly, though. But to be fair, maybe she's just... Yeah, I don't really think you can fuck it up that much. Can you fuck it up that much? I don't think you can. Anyway. Just hold basic and stun. Try and do your ults and stun. Sure, there's tech. Sure, there's some cool tech, but yeah. As one of the characters receives a potential awakening, she's undoubtedly due to perform better than before. Grace. Even with these changes, her damage seems underwhelming. It's too early to make a full judgment call on her power budget. For the moment, she's being watch listed. I think that's fair. And then we move on to Ban Yue in the previous update. Oh, wait. No, they hadn't added Ban Yue. No, they had added him. When not played well, you consider him T1. So he's in T0.5 with the expert tag. That makes sense as well. Okay, let's see. All right, so I feel like I need to re-intro the tier list because if I'm honest, I spent so long just reading through all of the stuff and their reasoning so that I can actually give a proper opinion on it. But we'll probably end up cutting most of that out and then just jump straight into the actual content of the tier list, which is this. But firstly, I'll just say that reading the changelog, initially, I'm not seeing anything to get too upset about. I also think as well, and I think maybe let's start here. Let's start with the change to Miyabi. So Miyabi has dropped down from T0 to T0.5. The reality of the situation is that Miyabi is an incredibly strong DPS who the game has been balanced against. She's the Void Hunter. She is indeed the OG Void Hunter, but realistically, look, if the content was neutral and freezable, Miyabi would still excel. But the reality is that the content is not neutral. The content is anti-anomaly a lot of the time, and also very specifically anti-ice anomaly. And then in addition to that, we're also in a situation where the bosses aren't freezable, which means that she can't extend those stun windows like she used to. And yeah, it blows a little bit, but at the same time, I understand why they're doing it. And realistically, it doesn't mean that Miyabi is bad being in T0.5. She's still extremely good, but she's not necessarily as dominant as she once was. And I think if we consider the bosses that come back around occasionally and have come back around in Season 2 anyway, so we're talking about like Dead End Butcher and Bringer, like when we get those Ice Weak anomaly bosses that are freezable, if you don't have Miyabi, you have a tough time. It's just that we're seeing them less and less frequently. And as things move forwards, I expect that we will continue to see them less and less frequently. So when like tier listing an agent like this, you can only tier list them within the confines of the content that is served to you, which is the content that's in Shiyu Defense and the content that's in Deadly Assault. And if that continues to be anti-Miyabi, it makes sense for Miyabi to move down. But when we do get those bosses that are like, that were essentially Miyabi shield bosses, yeah, she is still going to do really well. Yixuan is going to see a similar fall off. Yeah, honestly, I don't think it's going to take too long until we see that happening with Yixuan. I don't think it's going to take too long, and I think Yixuan is going to experience a similar thing. I think Yixuan, and when I made a video recently, I looked into like a bunch of the Deadly Assault info for the types of enemies we'd had in those Deadly Assaults, and in the time period I looked at, 8 out of the 12 Deadly Assaults had included Miasma Priest, which is insane. So from the time period she was released, for the 12 Deadly Assaults afterwards, we had Miasma Priest. We had an extended period of constant Yixuan shill. And honestly, I don't think that's going to immediately go away. Much like with Miyabi, like when Yixuan came out, we didn't immediately get like no Miyabi shill, but we did start seeing more and more bosses that were designed to counter her. So I think that is probably what we will start to see with Yixuan as things move forwards, because they're trying to sell us on the new Void Hunter, realistically. But if you are still if you care about, you know, clearing the endgame content and having a very easy ride with it, you know, considering the history of what they have done with previous Void Hunter level units, and they've created very shield environments where those units can excel for an extended period of time, picking up Ye Shunguang actually feels like probably a really good play. But if I'm honest, I don't necessarily disagree with any of this. I don't like the expert tag has changed in terms of its meaning. So it basically now means if you don't play them pretty well, if you don't play the character well, then you can consider the placement a tier lower. I don't necessarily agree that Yixuan isn't T0 when played at a non-optimal level, but there are degrees to everything. Like, I think if you just spam buttons with her, then yeah, sure. But you could say that about almost any character. She's a crit DPS. She has so many iframes. It's actually insane. So you almost can't get it that wrong. As long as you're trying to send a lot of your damage during big stun windows. I don't think it's that crazy. So ZZZ now tell that Evelyn should be played on an expert level to be C level. That's bullshit. Yeah, that's what it's saying. Yeah, it's saying that if you don't play Evelyn well, then you can consider her dropping down a tier. That's what it's saying now. Or more. It's dropping down a tier or more. But but honestly, in defense of them giving Yixuan the expert tag, Ye Shunguang is going to be probably the best DPS in the game for the foreseeable future. So honestly, like if Yixuan was rerunning at the same time as Ye Shunguang, I think, and a player said to me, hey, look, I don't care about, you know, waifu ever meta or any of that stuff. All I care about is, you know, clearing the endgame content as quick as I can. I would probably say, well, then just take Ye Shunguang. You're going to have a much easier ride. But yeah. All characters drop a tier if you're bad. Yeah, I guess the expert tag has kind of been designed in a way to... What's the word? Where it's more important. But anyway. But yeah, Ye Shunguang, probably deservedly so here. We'll go through the rest of the crit DPSs in a moment, but I kind of want to talk about the fact that we have nothing else in T0, which means that because of Miyabi dropping down, and also Vivian dropping down out of T0, because that was previously the situation when she was a secondary DPS, she was considered T0. There are now no anomaly DPSs in T0, which again, considering the environment within which, you know, Miyabi and Vivian and Alice exist, I kind of have to agree. I think at a baseline, anomaly is stronger than the other, you know, types of DPS, i.e. like crit style DPSs. I think that anomaly is stronger because you get that additional huge chunks of damage and the additional really potentially humongous disorders. And because of that, the game has been balanced against it. And it kind of has gone the other way now where anomaly doesn't feel as strong because the content is being anti-anomaly. And that's just the way they designed the game, I guess. But I guess what I am saying is that this is probably correct in the current state of the game. The other characters in T0, though, so we do have, we talked about the fact that there's no other DPSs in T0, but we do have the supports in T0. So we have Astra, we have Dylan, we have Lucia, and we have Yuzuha. I mean, the straight supports are obviously Astra, Lucia, and Yuzuha, being attacker support for Astra, rupture support for Lucia, and then anomaly support for Yuzuha, and then Dylan being by far and away the best stun agent in the game. And they put stuns and supports together into one column. To be honest, you know, stunners do support you to do more damage. They create huge, powerful, they create huge damage windows by stunning the enemy. So I don't necessarily see them as too much a problem putting them all together. It honestly makes the tier list a little bit easier to read. Astra isn't straight. Anyway. Do I disagree with any of these placements? I don't in the current state of the game. The one that I have, the one that I can see potentially falling more so than the others would be Astra. But that probably isn't going to happen for a few patches, at least until we get another like specific attacker support. At which point, it wouldn't surprise me if Astra moved down to T0.5, which is still a really good agent, by the way. It wouldn't surprise me if in a few patches Astra moves down to T0.5, which would still be fine. She'd still be very, very good because she becomes more generalist, and then we potentially get a more specific attacker agent. However, I don't think that she'll ever be outclassed with someone like Evelyn because Evelyn can also benefit from the chains. Astra isn't best in slot for any T0, and neither is Yuzuha. It's true. But I mean, if you want to play Anomaly, you have to have Yuzuha at this point. Just because of the way that they've nerfed Anomaly build-up, if you want to push any Anomaly into like non-Anomaly bosses, you really want Yuzuha. Anyway, let's move down to T0.5 and then work our way across. Sambi with the P6 upgrade. I'll be honest, I haven't tried a Sambi with the P6 upgrade, but like I think realistically, I think this is roughly where she was before. I can't see this being like it's not making her T0. I don't think that's necessarily like a bad thing. I think it's fine. Does Yuzuha Miyabi Sukaku team work? Yeah, of course. Yeah, that's like one of the strongest teams in the game. But it's not necessarily, we only have 2 DPSs that are in T0. So realistically, like all 3 of the supports couldn't support the 2 DPSs in T0. Anyway, let's carry on. Ban Yue goes here with the expert tag, basically meaning that if you don't play him correctly, he drops to T1. I think that's okay. Same with Evelyn. Orphe also now belongs in T0.5. Huh. I'm thinking about it, man. Like I'm not 100 on this. Was she T0 before? Is it just me that thinks that we vastly overrate Orphe? I do think she's very easy to use. But I feel like she's kind of niche. Yeah, you kind of want to use her with Sambi or Seed potentially. But then again, they like when we're talking about Prydwen, they do consider the agents in their best teams. So with that in mind, yeah, Orphe is fine here. But just as a word of warning to potentially lower spend players or newer players who are maybe watching this, maybe just to like second thought on Orphe about whether or not you have someone who can run really well with her. There are like non-standard teams that you can run really well with Orphe. It doesn't have to be Seed or Sambi. Like I've seen some Soldier 11 runs with Orphe. Like she can work in a few places. I just think she's kind of niche. I'm not saying she's not T0.5 strong. I just think she's kind of niche. Anyway, Seed. Yeah, I mean, I've long been, from a pull value perspective, I've long been on the Seed train. I think Seed kind of can enable you to do things faster than almost any other crit DPS because you can get a team to clear together very, very quickly without necessarily needing lots of other parts because you can run it with Billy and Nicole and get 2 stars easily. And if you actually learn, how to play the team properly, then you could probably get a 20k again, especially against a boss that's like electric weak. So yeah, I think Seed is fine here. And then Idari also fine. Idari. Honestly, yeah, she's very simple to play. She kind of just gets the job done. That's what I was going to say is Orphe is a support that does T1 damage. Yeah, I mean, yeah, when we start considering that she basically gives Lucy buff at the same time as also does damage, she's okay. Okay, then Alice is now Void Hunter level, by the way. I don't think this is wrong, by the way. I think Alice is, potentially after the Void Hunters, I still think Alice is maybe the best DPS in the game. Then again, I haven't tried Sambi P6, so, Sambi, face of the game, might very well be. But yeah, Alice is still fantastic as a DPS. Vivian, still fantastic off-field anomaly. Like, I don't think it's crazy that she moved down. If I'm honest, I actually thought it was a little bit crazy that she was in T0 because, and again, this is maybe thinking too much about a team building perspective and not necessarily about a best in slot perspective, but she needs you to have other anomaly teams. And the reality is that the anomaly teams aren't as good right now. So it means that Vivian, by extension, should move down to T0.5. I honestly, so far, so good. I don't know. Is it just me, or is this way better? But anyway. Cool. Is Alice a better anomaly DPS over Miyabi or no big diff? Yeah, I see you as well on YouTube chat, Coke. I don't think Alice and Miyabi are the same tier. I agree. But we have to think about the content and what is actually in the game. And more recently, we're seeing a lot more of Fiend. If I was going to pick one DPS to run into Fiend, I would pick Alice. And I don't think that the gap between Alice and Miyabi is that big. I think that Miyabi is stronger on a baseline. But when we're talking about anti-ice, anti-freeze, slower anomaly build-up for ice, honestly, I think they are the same tier. If all content was neutral, I don't think we'd be having this conversation. But the content isn't, the content isn't neutral. Okay, let's move over to the rest of the support category. Jufufu, extremely generalist, very good stun agent. I don't think that she's the same tier as Lighter, though. But then again, like, the reason I say that is because Lighter is better in his best-in-slot teams than Jufufu is. But because Jufufu has no best-in-slot teams anymore. Lighter has no best-in-slot teams anymore. It's all Dylan, boys. It's all Dylan. Anyway, like... Yeah. I guess the plus side for Jufufu is that she can work anywhere. With any crit DPS, you can put her in. Like attack or rupture. And in a pinch, I've seen people run her with Miyabi. But then again, Miyabi is kind of a crit DPS. You can run like a crit DPS Miyabi. So yeah, you know. Yeah, Jufufu seems fine in T0.5. Lighter, less flexible, but in his best in slot teams, he's going to be he's going to be better than Jufufu. Yeah. Nicole, when not played well, you would consider her a T1. I think that seems about right. Yeah, remembering you can re-up her buff a lot more frequently than just on her EX, and it does take it takes a lot more like thinking about it when you actually want to run Nicole properly. Trigger, also T0.5. Remembering this is with engine, I think that Jufufu is a better pull without engine, but then with engine, you know, Trigger is arguably slightly better than Jufufu. But then again, that engine doesn't really apply to Rupture teams, which is why, you know, Jufufu is just slightly better everywhere. And then Zhao enters at T0.5. I don't think that's crazy. I don't think that's crazy, especially considering that they're considering her with engine. And I believe her engine gives, like, is it like a 20% damage bonus or something? I can't remember off the top of my head. It's pretty good, her engine. Yeah, 10% attack, 10% max HP, and then 30% crit damage. Oh, it's probably, yeah, it probably works out to like a 15 to 20% damage bonus, like team damage DPS. But yeah, like it's pretty decent. It's a decent engine. I do think without her engine, she might belong more down here. But like with engine, yeah, sure, T0.5, that's fine. I don't know why, but the ad showing people over 45 is funny. Not worth the pause unless you get lucky. I don't think so, no. The thing is, though, is that like Zhao is best in slot with Ye Shunguang with her engine. But I think if you care about, you know, getting really good scores with Ye Shunguang, then yeah, sure. Pull the engine for Zhao. By all means, go for it. But there's a part of me that thinks like, I think surely in a few patches time we get a dedicated support for Ye Shunguang. And if you only pulled the Bunny's engine just so that you could, you know, like benefit from the best Ye Shunguang team, you know, I think in a few patches you'll probably end up replacing Zhao. Because again, they gave her away for free. If Ye Shunguang sells really well, they'd be crazy not to make a dedicated support for her. The engine might be a good pull because Labubu is never coming back. That is true. Like, I could be wrong about that. I could be wrong about that. And if you don't pull the engine now, much like with Haramasa, because she's been given away for free, she probably won't come back for a really long time. So, flip a coin. If you're pulling the engine because you love the bunny, absolutely fine. Absolutely fine. I just got Serenial on CZN. How should I build her? Max affinity. Well, no, affinity level 10 first. And then you can do what you want. Okay, then we move on to T1. So Ellen's here now. And Soldier 11 with the upgrade. Yo, Soldier 11 upgrade. Let's go. Okay. Yeah, I haven't had the chance to try out the P6s for either of these, but if I remember correctly, we've lost the T1.5, which is where Ellen was, and I believe Soldier 11 was as well. Or was Soldier 11 in T2? I believe Soldier 11 was in T2. But basically, with those potential upgrades, we've moved them up to T1. I haven't had a chance to test them out. I do have... we might very well test them out on a stream either today or this week. So, yeah, but... As for where we are right now, I'm going to probably just have to take their word for it that Soldier 11 has improved enough to be here if she was T2 before. And it realistically, Ellen, if she was T1.5 before, probably doesn't belong down here with the A-rank DPSs and Neko. So it kind of makes sense for her to move up there. Haru could be considered down in T2 if you're not playing him at an expert level. Hugo is also T1. I used to get upset that Hugo didn't have the partner tag. But... now Dylan exists. You can probably be more flexible with Hugo because your options are Lycan, Lighter, Dylan. You could argue Jufufu and Trigger as well. Like, it wouldn't be clean, but you could argue for those as well. Like, from a limited perspective. So, potentially, I'm okay with him not having the partner tag anymore because it's not like... Yeah, it's not like he needs Lighter anymore because sometimes you might just find that Dylan does better. Anyway, Manato is sitting in the same tier as the rest of these limited S-rank DPSs, by the way. And then Juyuan is also in T1. I think being the only other 1.0 unit not to receive a buff, I think I'm biased. But... I'd really like Juyuan to get a buff. I know we got Dylan. I know she works incredibly well with Nicole, which means that her low-cost investment, like, you know, like you don't need anything other than Nicole. But I would love a Juyuan buff. I ain't gonna lie. I feel like I've been fighting the good fight for Juyuan for a while and being like, I think she's fine. But I see all of these other characters getting the potential upgrades, and I'm like, what about the other 1.0 DPS guys? Juyuan skin along with it. Let's go. Also, fix her sig, like, because there's no reason to pull it over Brimstone. Well, actually, maybe that's not the right thing to do. Just fix her as a character. And then we can just keep using Brainstorm. There's just... Anyway, like, I don't want to put anyone in a position where we have to pull her SIG or anything. That actually sounds stupid. Don't listen to me. But, like, make her SIG better than Brimstone. And then actually, maybe when she comes back around, I might pull it. Then we move on to the anomaly characters. Do we think anyone needs to move down before we carry on? I think for most players, like, we talked about this expert tag not necessarily mattering too much here and here. I think for most players, if you're just trying to clear, I think Haru is T2. I'm sorry, R2. I think he like. I guess what I'm saying is I completely agree with the expert tag. But yeah, I don't really think anyone else needs to move down. I think Hugo might be the closest to moving down, but I think it's okay. Then we have Bernice go in T1. Huh. It's only Grace below now as well. So it's Bernice with the P6 upgrade, Jane, Vivian, Piper with the Vivian tag. So you can consider her a tier lower if she doesn't have Vivian. I actually think that's kind of fair. And then Yanagi. I think that all seems pretty fair. I'm kind of interested in what's going to happen with Grace. Because I don't think her damage output has changed that much. But I'm kind of interested to see whether or not like she can break into being part of anomaly teams. And honestly, that's something I kind of want to be a part of. Like, I would take an excuse to play Grace, honestly. I like Grace. Yanagi is now as bad as Piper. Yeah, only if you have Vivian, though. Maybe with idols. Yeah, the idols are going to give us some anomaly stuff, which means that we'll start to get some more anomaly content. I wouldn't be too surprised as well if what happens when the idols come out is if we start to see T0 anomaly characters again. It might very well be because they kind of relax on the anti-anomaly stuff, and maybe someone like Alice or Miyabi moves up. And it may also be because one of the new idols who probably will be anomaly based on what we can see from the drive discs will be a T0. We'll see. But yeah, I think this all seems pretty fair to me. I think Jane is probably the character who's benefited the most from other characters joining the game. And it kind of sucks a little bit because I would like it if Jane got just buffed on her own. But she's benefited so much from Yuzuha and Vivian that it kind of means as long as you have the other limited S rank parts for Jane, she's pretty good. She's pretty good. It kind of, like I said, it kind of sucks a little bit though, because if Jane was left alone a little bit more, we'd probably be in a situation where we got more stuff, where we get some improvements for Jane, like we did with Bernice. Pendragon, thank you for the sub, much appreciated. Just joined, what did I miss? Thank you for the 8 months, much appreciated. But what did you miss? Yeah, we did the character of the year votes. Evelyn won. It was good. Still crazy that Jane is just a side grade to Piper. Also true. Anyway, then over here we have Lycan, Pan, Chingy, and Sukaku. Does all of this seem right? So you could consider Miyabi, Sukaku a tier lower if not played with Miyabi, which I think is fair. Pan can support multiple different Rupture DPSs now, so he's not tied to Yixuan. Lycan just keeps winning with Ice DPSs, so his relevance is still there. So that's good for him. I don't think it would be crazy. Is Jer still here? I don't think it would be crazy to say that Chingy belongs in T1, but I think she's the most likely to move to T2. Yeah, I think she's okay, but I think she could drop. Yeah, she had a niche with Yixuan, Dylan replaced her. She had a niche with Zhuyuan, Dylan replaced her. It's not like you can't clear with Chingy, though. So her getting the 20k is still fine. And that's good. I'm okay with it. All right, okay. And then we have, okay, we kind of talked about this already. So we've got the A-rank DPSs. We got Corin, we got Billy, we got Anton. Yeah, to be fair, I agree with the partner tag. I think he would be down here if not for Astra. The fact that Astra exists means that he can spam quick assists. Yeah, that's fine. His scaling on quick assists is pretty good, so that's fine. Neko also in T2, Wasn't there a time where we were talking about Neko moving up because she was really smooth to play with Seed, but was she down in T3 or like the lower tier for a while? I think she's okay. I think she's okay here. We already talked about Grace. I'm interested to see what happens with Grace. We got, and then we've got basically standard S rank, A rank, and then Caesar. Could we make the case for Caesar to be T1? I think considering how generalist she is, I think we, and looking at the other characters in here, only with engine? Yeah, I know, but like she does have engine. Lucy's better. Yeah, no, Lucy is better with anomaly teams. But if you're talking about like a crit DPS team or a rupture team, you'd rather have Caesar than Lucy. But then again, considering that we're trading blows with an A rank, maybe she's in the right place. But would you recommend anyone to pull her now? No. But that's like, and to be clear, we will do the 2.5 pull value tier list at some point on stream. We might wait a week or two so that I've had a proper chance to check out the potentials for these characters. But yeah, this is not a pull value tier list. This is like considering best in slots, right? Now is not anomaly time. That is also true. So the fact that Lucy is better with anomaly teams is like, well, anyway, look, but yeah, she trades blows. I think this is the right spot for Caesar. I can't agree with the partner tags. Pretty much all agents will be better with a certain partner. Seems a little silly. Yeah, I think specifically what they're saying, though, is that the agent in question would be a tier lower if not for the agent that's called out by the partner tag. There's only 3 of them. I don't, like, we didn't necessarily talk about this one. I don't necessarily agree with this one. Because I think you could make the argument for Piper that she could be run with pretty much any other anomaly DPS. So you could run her with Bernice, you could run her with Yanagi. For example, into Jester right now. Oh, wait, is Jester on Shiyu or is Jester not? Oh, yeah, he is on the new Shiyu, right? With Jester right now, you could run Piper plus Yanagi plus Yuzuha, and you would clear. You would clear easily. I don't necessarily agree with this one, but I do agree with these 2. There's only 2. There's only 3. I don't necessarily think that that's true. You could also run Piper Bernice if there was a Fire Week anomaly boss, but yeah. It's silly how Piper still works. Don't complain about it. Anyway, we're almost all of the way through. We just kind of need to do the tier 3. I think this is fine. T3, Ben, crit DPS. I'm sorry, Ben. It's This is probably the right spot for Ben. All credit to people who make Ben work. To the Ben enjoyers and Ben lovers out there, we salute you. But yeah, realistically, he's T3. And then Seth and Anby. Guys, remember when A-Rank Ambi was enough? Y'all remember when A-Rank Ambi was enough? Not anymore. I think, honestly, Seth has more useful... Like, because A-Rank Ambi, all she does is stun. That's it. She doesn't really provide any buffs or anything. All she does is stun. Whereas Seth... At least he provides some anomaly, like, bonuses. Yeah, Seth is way better than Ambi. I agree, but I don't agree enough to say that he belongs in this tier. Considering that they've fixed the tiers and they've given us one less tier, I actually think that Seth is probably in the right spot because I don't think he belongs in this tier. Anyway. Seth gives 100 AP. Yeah, I mean, it's not huge, but it is something. Ambi holds King of the Summit. Wow, we were king in the summit. King in the summit. I think that that's about it. Honestly, I can't really find too much to disagree with. I think they cooked. I think they cooked with the Prydwen redesign. I'm not 100% sure on this partner tag, but I'm nitpicking really. I don't think that anything else here is jumping out as incorrect. I think Miyabi is in the right spot. It's just the nature of the game that we're playing now is that she's being shilled against. And I think that's about it. The new format is good. Prydwen cooked. Thumbs up. Solid review. Oh, I need to outro. As always, remember to like and subscribe for better than average luck on all your pulls. Pull responsibly. Stay weird. Bye. 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 Okay. That's a big old video. I wish I could say that Miyabi was heresy. It's not though. It's just straight not. They're actually right. No way Vivian is on Alice and Miyabi level where she's an off-field anomaly DPS. The thing is that you kind of need both to build a good anomaly team. The best flex spot is probably Yanagi, because Yanagi can be on-field and off-field, but then the off-fielders, so Vivian and Bernice, like for a solid anomaly team, like Jane Bernice, great. Jane Vivian, great. You try and put like two on-fielders together, it starts getting a little bit messy. I think like what, Jane and Miyabi? Yeah, I don't know. Like I see what you're saying, but at the same time, I think Vivian's value is like I could hear the argument. Hang on, I could hear the argument for Vivian going to T0 just because of her being the best off-field anomaly DPS. Yeah, every anomaly agent needs an anomaly partner. That's how anomaly works. The attack on pipe makes no sense. Yeah, agreed. Other than that, though, like I think honestly that's a really small problem. I also I do think that Vivian is like really good with Piper. I don't disagree that Vivian is not good with Piper. Like Vivian and Piper is really good. It's just I don't think it's only. She doesn't only need Vivian. Hot take, Viv and Bernice supports? I could get behind that. Anyway. I'm going big. Wait, do I need to go big? Can I just open Discord? Yeah. Okay, are we moving into the raffle section of the stream? It's raffling time. Boss, if you want to use LMP6, let me know. The potential increase my score from 31 to 37k on Thrall. Oh, thanks for letting me know, Requiem. Yeah, maybe. Yeah, I kind of wouldn't mind checking it out. Loading options failed. No! It's so over. It's so over. The bot broke. Let me just try refreshing. No, my pity. I just refreshed. Did I refresh? No, I actually just turned on the frame thing. Let's try again. It's loading. Let it load. Let it load. Let him cook. Fuck. Mr. Streamer, are you doing Shiyu S plus or just polys? I guess we can do S plus. Now that Shiyu. Oh no, wait. No, I'm doing just polys. Fuck that shit. It came up? Oh, goddamn. Traffic reset it. Did it? Did it come up? It didn't. Traffic is away. It's very sad. All right. We're going to have to do 2 mins. There's no pity. Okay, so 2 minutes. 1 winner for Anchorflex. There is no pity. All in. So If you want to do the anchor flex, then this is for you. If you want to do account help, then this second one is for you. It'll be in 6 minutes. One winner, prize, account help. Account help is if you can't currently fully clear endgame content. We will do maybe a roast / review at the end of the stream. But yeah, the help is if you can't fully clear endgame content, i.e. if you can't clear Shiyu defense or you can't clear Deadly Assault. The polys. The polys for Shiyu, but 9-star for DA. There's 2 preg ALGs? Why are there 2 preg ALGs? Why ALG preg twice? We might have some people helpo for the new DA. It drops. Oh, is it dropping in Asia right now? Yeah, the bot broke. I don't know what to tell you, boys. Did you forget you hate Ellen? Bro, I ain't ever hated Ellen. I like Ellen's design. I just don't like playing Ellen. DA is drop in Asian now. Oh, we got any Asians in chat? Are you Asian? You're the #1 Ellen hater. I don't think that's true. Every time I see Ellen or hear her song, I'm like, Ellen's cool. Don't want to play her, but she is cool. Asians mod check, the whitest streamer you know. Okay, we have a winner. We have a winner for Anchor. The winner is Bumsy 1400. There is no pity. It is a free for all because the bot broke. The Ango Ellen song. I mean, that is just funny though. It's funny. This girl right here, the one with the distinct nipple bumps. Even after the buff, you don't want to play Ellen? No, I don't want to play Ellen. I would much rather play Idari. But I will play Ellen. But I will play Ellen. Where's Bumsy's user ID? Bumsy, where's your user ID? Send it in chat. Yeah, even with the buff that she got, I mean, she feels a lot better after the buff. But yeah, I don't know, man. Oh, Bumsy, I got it. He sent it. Get out of here. Okie dokie. So we are looking at a. Hang on, I need to make myself smaller. I'm too big. I'm too big for you. Sorry, boys. I was too big for you there. Anyway, Jane, pretty low on the attack. AP's not too bad. We got AP, physical damage bonus, and AM. 14 AP rolls, 7 attack rolls. Okay, I mean, it's an okay Jane, man. It's an... Oh, wait. Wrong account. Oh, sorry. Bumsy! Idari better than Miyabi. Based, Bumsy. Absolutely based Bumsy. That's not me. 2,700 on the attack. That's pretty low. Wait, what? Wow, we what? Two piece. Pick a lane. Because you'll get some buffs. Even the woodpecker buffs would be decent, better buffs out of stun. That's crazy. Pick a lane. Don't make the lane Inferno, Metal, or Branching Blade. Where's your Astra? Do you have Astra? Are we using Astra? $600 AP incoming. Yeah, if you're using Astra, stick Astra on Moonlit and then put Eve on Astral. If you have Dylan, go for Puffer. And if you have neither, Hormone Punk or Woodpecker, I guess. But yeah, like at least get something. Anyway, 6 attack percent rolls, 10 crit rate rolls, 12 crit damage rolls. Yeah, you're getting the max amount of crit rate. Crit damage and attack are a little bit on the low side, to be honest with you. But yeah, it's not bad. It's a solid Evelyn. She clears. M6 on the Piper, 3,190 on the attack, 348 on the AP. That's 12 AP rolls and 14 attack rolls. 4-piece Freedom Blues, 2-piece Fanged Metal. Very nice, very nice, very nice, very nice. Yixuan M1. Okie dokie. But you couldn't be bothered to upgrade her skills? Wild. Crazy. Bro's going crazy out here. Your crit rate's like 98%, which isn't too bad with all the buffs and the engine. Decent, yeah, much better than the HP than we looked at earlier. 4-piece on the Yunkai Tails, 2-piece on the Branch and Blade. We've got ether damage bonus on 5th, 15 crit rate rolls, 7 crit damage rolls, and 9 HP rolls. So we're looking at a 24-31 sub. Yixuan, decent. It's decent. M1 on the Idari. 61% on the crit rate, which actually puts you at 20 plus 12, which is like 70. 93% crit rate, 155% on the crit damage. She doesn't get any extra crit rate from there. Yeah, no, she doesn't. That's fine. 2-piece Woodpecker, 14 crit rate, 12 crit damage. That's 26. 36 subs. Not bad, not bad. Character review for Chonks. I'll get to it in a second. Indulge me. Thank you for the sub. Much appreciated. 07. Thank you for the Prime. Thank you for remembering to use your Prime. Thank you for the 5 months. 07. Then we go Ye Shunguang, M0. Based. Solid amount of attack. 2-piece Branch and Blade. 210% on the crit damage. And the crit rate of 45. Remember, she gives herself 50 if we include her set and her core. So, yeah, you're actually looking at 95%. It's easy to do. It's easy to add that up. Let's go. Then we've got 11 crit rate, 10 crit damage, and 6 attack rolls. Nice. We've got attack, and crit damage. Nice. Then we have Viv, 2,600, 339, 11 AP rolls, 9 attack rolls. We've got 2-piece Freedom Blues. We've got 4-piece of her set, Faithless Melody, AP ether damage, and AM. 11 AP rolls, 9 attack rolls, AP total of 339. A little low. It's a little low, but it's okay. You know, you did all right. Not even 500 AP? Bro, in combat, that's more than 500 AP. That's 192. P5 Gemini. You're never gonna get to 500 without the engine. I mean, to be honest, if you had the engine, then you would be on like 429. So yeah, it's still not that many AP rolls. But I'm just saying. Anyway, okay, right. Do we have a winner? It's Oliver. It's Ollie. Ollie, you need help? Okay, man. Okay, man. Okay. All right. We can help. We can help. I mean, there's no pity. Oh, wait. Chonk, send your user ID. Let me get logged into Ollie stuff. Have I logged in before? You want me to look at your bonus? Okay. Fucking Shiyu defense. Okay, we'll do our best. Oh, let me go do not disturb mode, actually. Thank God I was in big. Thank God I was big. No doxing today. No doxing today. Oh, wait, shit. I copied the bonus, but then I forgot to put it in. I'm getting it. Bonus, go. Right, I've got that up, and I'm going to get logged into Ollie's account first. And then we'll quickly do Chonks' Bernice, okay? You got reminded several times to D&D? What do you mean? He put too much in Miyabi? Yeah, classic. Classic Ollie. Is there an ALG guild? There is, but it's full. I think it went up to the 60 members, but yeah, it's full now. Do not disturb. Oh, right. Yeah, my bad. Ollie, is it EU? Is he EU? I think he is. I think he's British, right? Gonna need multiple ALG outposts. I think we have one in the US, and I think there might be another one that's set up for EU as well. There is a ZZZ. If you're looking to join an outpost, there is a ZZZ outpost section of the Discord. So there's probably a couple on the go in there that you can potentially join. I also just started another NA outpost for other people interested. Yeah, awesome. Thanks, Destiny. But yeah, like if you popped it in the so if you popped it in the Discord under the ZZZ outposts, if you go in there, there's probably a few different ones you can join. Reset the docs counter. No, there was no docs. What do you mean docs? There was no docs. Okay. Oh wait, hang on. Let me just go big. I want to make sure I can't docs. Ollie, delete the DLs you sent me, man. Whose fault would that have been, really? It would have been mine. Anyway. Bernice M1 with engine. Very nice. Does it show P6? Have you P6'd? Are we P6ing? 12 AP rolls and 15 attack rolls. Very nice. Okay, so that's 3,093 attack and then 350 on the AP. Yeah, that's not bad. Energy region of 2.8. Yeah, that's... Oh, we're running ER6. That's high. That is high. We are running ER6. We've got fire damage bonus and then we've got AP. That's cool. That's cool. That's kind of cool. Yeah. Bernie's kind of cool right now. I'll P6 Grace. I mean, I'll P6 Bunnings or Grace, if you know what I'm saying. Anyway. Let's get back to it. So this is Ollie's account. Let me just, I might just stop a recording and then start a new one, just in case it's worthwhile making a video about. So this is Ollie's account, and apparently he's having some issue with Shield defense. Long-time ALG viewer. A rank. Okay. So the situation is, I'm guessing, that we need to get the S in all of the rooms, and Ollie's S'd these two rooms, but we haven't S'd the final room. My question mark is going to be, what happened? We can use Sukaku here, and then we'd have Nicole free. In fact, we could use Sukaku here, and then we'd have Astra free. I'm just saying. So, yeah, obviously we don't need to free Miyabi. That's fine. We run Anomaly against this guy. That's also fine. But this guy is physical weak. If we could free Alice, that might be useful. Anyway, let's see. Let's have a look and see what we got. I don't know what else he's got. Yeah, whatever, man. I don't know what else he's got free. So let's just click on this and see what we're dealing with. I mean, it's the wrong order, but like, surely that's just free, right? That's just free. Is that just free? Check pan? Oh, bro. Oh, dude, it's this account. Dude. Nah. Bruh. Wait, what's our crit rate? Okay, crit, no engine. Fuck me. Yeah, whatever. There's a new A rank engine, by the way. Please get it. Please get new. Bruh. Dude, if we had Astra free, this would make it so much easier. Could just take an attack engine. It's fine. It's fine. Okay. Just give me another Astral. You're gonna have to rebuild this account, bro. Dude, I feel like, Ollie, I've logged in a few times, man, and every time I just shove shit on your pan, and then we're fine. Just build the pan, dude. If you just built the pan, we wouldn't be in this situation. LG, you can't switch? What do you mean I can't switch? You haven't got the rewards, bro. I'm getting them for you. You can't swap it? Miyabi was using it? Oh, fuck! Oh, kill me now. Just end it. Just end it. fucking dog shit game. Damn it. Right, what are we putting on Yishuan then? Ah! Right, is it only that we stole? Wait, how was the Fufu? That's fine. Okay, with impact as well. Okay, that's fine. Bro, we got more investment in our Fufu than our Void Hunter. Anyway, it's fine. It's fine. Why is it level 40? Shit. Do we have anything with crit rate main stat? It's literally just this. Fuck me. Gotaku, thank you for the sub, much appreciated. Thank you for the 2 months. 07. Miyabi engine on Yishuan. Yeah, but then we can't. Then what do we put on Miyabi? We're cooked. Just use Neko? That's not enough, dude. That's not enough. I mean, we can try it. Okay, let's see how let's see how we go. All right. Level 40 Neko engine on Yishuan. We're so cooked. We're so cooked. And then he'll have to redo the Miyabi. Like, if we do this, he can just redo the Miyabi. I don't even care. The attack doesn't matter as much. Yeah, you're right. You're right. Let's just see what happens. Level 14 Neko, sick. Void Hunter, by the way. Void Hunter level. Let's go. Oh, we probably should have pan next. Fuck me. What the pan doing?
The moment has come.
The moment has come. I just want to make sure that we get the... Fucking hell, it's not doing anything. It's not doing anything! Oh, he didn't even hit.
Reality and illusion.
Fuck me, we gotta restart that. No, I sent the ults because I thought we would get the kills anyway, but we didn't. I sent the ults because I thought we would get the kills whether we stunned it or not, but the damage is just not there. The damage is just not there. I missed. Come on.
Good work.
Wait, what? What are these fuckers? Did we get the stun on this guy? No, we didn't. Oh. I thought I'd like clipped him. I think maybe I got the stun on one of the little guys. This will get better with the new free shear engine, right? It would get substantially better, I believe, yeah. Where did dude spend all his batteries? Yeah, we log in and I do the same thing every time, man. We need the stun on this guy sooner, basically. Shit. Oh, how's that not it? There we go. Right, and then the other guy, he should just fall in line. This will suck him up. Suck him up! Wait, did we need Pan buff? Please tell me. This ain't it, bruv. It ain't enough damage. Did it ain't enough. Did DA reset today? I think it resets tomorrow for most players. It resets today for Asia. I need to get the big guy because he's the one who's got the more health and the... Oh, I fucked up. I just don't think the damage is enough. Let me try one more time. Yeah, maybe we just give Yixuan the Miyabi engine and then we just force Miyabi. Because she has Astra and Nicole. Nah, thank you for the follow. No, I wanted the other guy. Okay, I wanted this because we suck them both in together. Right? Can we dab? Dab them! Don't push them apart, right? Believe it or not, I actually use Bernies for this fight. I could see it. Nah, this ain't it. It's just not enough, man. If we can't remember, the score multiplier is so much higher now, and we're not making use of it because we can't break through these guys. Bruh. Let's try the Miyabi engine, and then Miyabi can use. Do we have Weeping or something? As opposed to using the level 14 Echo Sig? What options do we have? He's already... Okay, he used Alice Viv, right? Bruh. I don't know, man. I think we might be cooked. Just speedrun the event and level up the engine. I know. It actually might work. That's what's so crazy about it. Let's give Yixuan the Miyabi Sig. Better. Let's see. Pan is on Bernice's engine. What is this madness? Yeah, he's also not leveled up. his core skill is also like, is it like C or D? I can't remember.
Ooh, we really harmonize. Eradicate all evil. Now it's my turn.
Why does Pan have Bernie sick? It's a long story, man. We just want the attack. We just want the attack. That's it. That's all we need. Physical anomaly agent, exactly. Shh, you just don't understand. I want the big guy. I want to focus on the big guy. I probably should have taken that defensive assist.
Great. Let's get still. It's almost.
Don't push him too far away. Wait.
Reality and illusion. The weak is here.
We got him right?
Shield is one. An opening.
No, he's not dead. Oh my god, I thought that was it. I was wrong. How do you never get in the panda buff? I just put it up! This ain't it, Chief. It does not feel like it. It does not feel like it. Just need to do damage. Was it 25? Yeah, it ain't happening, dude.
Allow me. Yin and yang.
Yeah, we sent them early so that we could benefit from the additional damage. And now we're cooked for the stun window. Ow. Yeah, it ain't happening.
Your life ends here. Shift. Let's get still. Scatter. An opening.
Oh shit, I thought we got the chain. My bad. I miscounted. We're not even gonna hit 20. Ay, ay, ay.
The weak spot is here.
It's so over. Yeah, we're cooked. It's just not enough, man. The Yishuan, even with the Miyabi engine, it's not enough. If only Zhao worked with Rupture. If only. Where is the Zhao? Well. I think the problem here is that the fact that we haven't properly built 3 teams is kind of caught up with us, honestly. I'm just thinking, do we have anything else we could push here?
Need a fortune telling?
What are we dealing? So what could we? We have the Miyabi here. We can probably clear this without Miyabi's engine, but even with Miyabi's engine, what are we getting? Like, I gave up because there was no way we were getting there, but we were getting like what, 20k ish. It just ain't, that ain't gonna happen. Does he have Piper built? It's a good question, because yeah, we could put Piper here. Maybe put Alice here, because he does have Bernice as well.
Don't frighten me like that.
No. And if I remember correctly, this account's problem is he just has not got any resources. Got some Denny's though. Yeah, that's a lot of farming.
Let's take a break.
Yeah, I think if I'd have maybe played the Yishuan a little bit better, because I think there was a couple of points where I was like, oh, I kind of fucked that up. But like, let's just see what kind of score we get. But it's just not. This is not it. I don't think we can force it. If I was still good, was considering building her just for fun. You know, in some circumstances, she's actually better than Jane. She's better than Jane against Fiend. Is Lycan built?
I'm at your disposal.
Like 1.0 called. They want their build back. But other than that, no, he's not built. We could steal King of the Summit pieces, but we are probably going to want to use Jufufu somewhere else. What's the weakness? Let me check the weaknesses here. We could try Bernice here. But she'd almost definitely need Yuzuha. And then we don't have another DPS. We only have Alice. Like another anomaly DPS. We have Miyabi. We have Alice. Do we have any other anomaly agents?
To the noble principles of the Timefield family. Sokaku, ready.
No, we don't. No, we don't. No soldier?
Awaiting further
Nope.
instructions.
Yeah, I think the problem is we need 3 built teams. We don't have 3 built teams. And Yishuan, without her engine, isn't carrying hard enough, considering that the build's kind of ass. And Pan is also level 50 with like absolute dog shit trash. Well, Mindscape is Pulchra. It's not really going to help us, even if M6, because we do have Fufu. There's a small part of me that thinks that we could maybe try double stun with Pulchra instead of using Pan. I mean, we could try it. I don't think it's going to change anything. Pulchra's level 40, was she? Yeah, but we still get the bonus though from that. It's not going to work. Yeah, yeah. Fufu's the only character built. Yeah, kinda. Fufu and the Miyabi. Oh wow. Okay. I mean, the Miyabi's not. If we're AM6th, it's attack. Oh wait. Okay. Yeah. All right. That makes more sense. Oh yeah. We put the Neko engine on. But still, that attack is kind of low. That's with crit rate. I'll be honest. I think this Miyabi's a little undercooked. Anyway, yeah. Normally, like a build like that, I'd expect to see AM6th. And yeah. Astra with Yishuan. Yeah, we could try it. But then we if we do that, Miyabi's probably going to need her engine. Unless Sukaku? Unless Sukaku? We can't share discs, remember? I mean, we could probably get a 4-piece Freedom Blues going. Do we have attack? Fuck. We need AM. Do we have any AMs? Could try a 2-piece Phaethons. Like, no one's even using that. See if we can get a 4-piece Freedom Blues going. No, we need attack. Shit, it's not upgraded. How much? Bruh. You got enough resources to level some of these up. On the plus side. No attack 5th. Do we have a Phaethons with attack 5th? Considering we only have 1 AM disc. Keep more discs! Oh my god, please keep more discs. Oh, we do, but we can't steal it from Yuzuha. Bruh. Nah, even if we did it, I don't think it would be enough. Because we can't get attack here, which means that we won't have enough attack. What are those? Oh, actually. I feel like no matter what way we flip the agents round, if we could have Sukaku, Nicole here, if we could clear with Sukaku, Nicole here, we could give Astra to Yishuan. Sukaku, Nicole, Miyabi, Astra, Yishuan. Can we get the Sukaku into a position?
Is it work time? Is food included?
What if we didn't use that? Did we definitely didn't have any other options for AM. I mean, we could say fuck the 2-piece and just steal something. We could just say fuck the 2-piece. We'd still need a Freedom... No, we could have Freedom Blues here. If that was the case. Oh, we can't steal from either of these ones. I mean, we don't need to level up the defense disc. We'd have to take that one. And we'd have to take that one. Hey, kill me now. Just like... This is so cooked. I mean, it's something. Could we try... Let's try it. I think Miyabi might need her engine, though. But then we could give Astra to Yishuan, which is going to hugely buff up the attack that she's got. I think she's going to need her engine to clear. Should we try it without? Try it without and see how far away we are.
This is the path I follow.
Fuck. Okay, Miyabi.
Eradicate all evil.
We have to go Nicole Sukaku. I know it's stupid. Wait, how's the Nicole build?
The cunning hairs are here.
Oh my god, energy where? It's like every build is like scuffed. All of the builds are so scuffed. Ah. We need another moonlit. Just give me a moonlit. We're ignoring the 2-piece. Bruh. I mean, fine. Yes. My builds are fine. It's Yishuan who's cooked. No, it's not. These are we watching the same thing that's happening right now? Like oh god, these guys.
My blade is already weakling. What's this?
We send everything. Do we have Nicole debuff up? Fuck, I can't even see.
Okay. Attack is here. I see it. It's over. Get away from me! Shadowless blade. Gotta run.
Is this Neko engine, by the way? Or did I put the sig on? I actually don't remember.
I can also become a zzzero.
Honestly, I just wanted a break.
My blade is already. Let me try. Purging slash. It's over. I see it.
Was this the Neko engine? I like. It feel like it's going okay. It's not amazing, but it's going okay. Shit.
Let me give you a little treat. You're done. Yes, don't blink. The cold is silent. Weakling. Shadowless blade. Again, victory, the only option.
Nah, it's not enough.
My blade is already sheathed. No time to waste. The attack is here.
Do we get 4k out of this last little bit of health? Even with the 1.x multiplier? I don't know. I genuinely don't know. Did we do enough damage at the start? That's the question. Did I do enough damage quickly to get it? I don't think we. I don't think we did. Oh, she's dead. Oh shit. Oh my god, I wasn't paying attention. Oh, it's so over.
My blade is already sheathed. There's no time to waste.
Wait, can you overdo damage?
I swear on my blade.
Oh shit, I don't know why I said that. Yeah, we got like 1k in a minute there. It's done. It's not enough. We need to do more damage faster. Yeah, I think it might be possible. Fuck. I think we just need, like, even if it takes us a while after we get past the minute mark, because you don't lose anything additional once you hit the 2.5 minute mark. So we just need to send everything faster and make sure that Nicole and Sukaku's buff is up. Sukaku only giving 400 attack. She gives 1,000. Yeah, at max. We don't have it at max. Yeah. Well, also, yeah, like, so Miyabi's damage is cooked because of the level 40 engine, but yeah, I don't know, man. We might be able to do it. Bruh. Is Miyabi that bad now? No. This Miyabi is like, we've got a level 40 Neko engine on her. We like, just to be clear, we got a level 40 Neko engine on her. She's okay. It's just not let's send everything we can as quick as we can, and then we'll see how we do. No, that was too slow. Wait, was it? Actually, maybe it wasn't that bad. Oh shit, I meant that to be that one. Oh fuck, I messed it up because I paused it. Duh. Oh wait, why is that down there? Ay. I don't know why I'm running around them. I want to make sure I line them up, but then they always just turn up in the right place anyway. What's the point required to have in the first minute to know if I'm getting S or cooked? It's a good question. We'll probably find out. Nice. Oh shit. Fuck. Wait, what? Maybe I should have sent the ult, man, because I'm worried now. Oh, that was too quick. Shit. That's Nicole debuff gone. It takes too long. Do Shit, that's too much. I wonder if Lycan might do slightly better here. Oh shit, I thought we had PX. I went the wrong way. Oh, it's too far away. Do we have Sukaku buff up? Fuck! Can't. Yes, we do. Right, send this. Lycan might be better, but I don't know if the boss is feasible. Yeah. Oh shit, I keep missing the defensive assists. It's never gonna happen.
There's no time to lose. My blade is on your
Oh shit, I had the max stacks. Fuck. I wanted to knock him into the stun and try to do my best to take him out. I'd wasted so many stacks, man.
shadowless blade. Bye-bye, suckers. I can also become an Asura. I see it.
We're only 1k off, though. He's gonna die. It's oh my god. It's all 1.x anyway. Can we overkill a little bit? Can you overkill? Does anyone know if we can overkill? Like, as in, if we continue to do damage, but the damage doesn't do it? Yeah, if it's not like a final hit. Try Lycan. I do feel like we're pretty close, though. Let me do one more run of this. Because I think giving Yixuan the Astra and the Miyabi engine, that probably gets us it, right? We're like 500 points away. We just need to be ever so slightly quicker at the start. It's not that bit at the end where we're on the 1.x multiplier. When we're on the 1.x multiplier, it doesn't matter. We just have to be slightly quicker at the start. Is average 19k gamer all over again? I know. Thank you for the $2, Eggies. Yeah, I overstacked the ult as well. Yeah. You're right. If I'd have just not done that while we were at... Yeah, someone said I think we're at 1.6. Yeah, that one wasted ult. I know. Shit. Boys, why'd you all remind me of that? Fuck. Oh, fuck. I'm not in the right position. I don't get it. Yeah, if the stack was used at stun, it would have made it. Okay, I get it. Have you tried the Yexinguan with Dylan tech that you discovered last stream? Yes. It's probably mostly not... it's probably mostly not that useful. But, like, right at the end of a run, it can be useful. Shit, nah, that was too slow. We can go faster than that. Do you think the new Shiu style cooked Hugo for Shiu defense since his power is based on stun? Not necessarily, no. Juicy new tech. It's basically with Dylan, you can use her ult. Her like special ult basically to do some extra damage. Fucking hell! No, my brain isn't working. I might have to lock in. I think I fucked it anyway. Like I don't know why I'm carrying on. I mean, technically, I shouldn't send this. He's gonna die. Applying the cold debuff. Use Dylan to do damage. Yeah, but you can use her... fuck. You can use her bonus ult at the end of the white hair mode. when you haven't used the decibels to trigger the white hair mode in order to do her big damage ult. But mostly it's only useful for finishing fights, because for the most part, you'd be better off just using the white hair mode. So yeah, it's only really useful for finishing fights. Don't waste any stacks this time. You dumb dummy. No. Fucking asshole. We got the stun beforehand. Now we're at 99 stun. Shit. Bruh. I don't know if we got this, boys. I don't know if we got this one. No, I wanted it on the other one. Ah, we're cooked. Did me or Oliver said he had a issue with DA, not Shiyu? No, he said Shiyu. Imagine.
I'm here. My blade is away. I'm here. There's no time to lose. Fine.
Okay, we just focus on this guy. I think we probably get there. Because we'll get the other guys by accident almost. Ah, shit.
I swear on my blade. Fine. My blade.
Try Lycan instead of Nicole. Yeah, I just want one more good run, okay? And then we can try Lycan. Remember, the Lycan isn't built, so we'd have to steal discs from someone. Fuck, he did it again. I think we got so lucky that time we got it in this. We got the stun beforehand. Because now the damage is so hampered by the fact that we don't have the we got the miasma phase to contend with. I guess what we could do is we could wipe the miasma phase really quickly if we nail all of this. Let's just see. Shit. I was trying to see if we could get the ult up, but we couldn't.
There's no time to victory. The only option.
Oh, this is waste. This is a waste. What am I doing? You know what? If we fuck around until he miasmas again, do we get the additional damage from miasma?
Let me give you a little treat. Like, their attack is near. Got it.
No, it's over.
Snacks are later.
I thought we had it. We didn't.
Shadowless blade. The cold is silent.
Hang on, hear me out.
I'll see it again. My blade is already.
What if? What if? What if?
I can also become an Asura.
Because if we wipe this miasma, it does more damage than killing him beforehand. This is like a crazy what if moment. And it also means the scoring on this mode is so utterly beyond cooked. It's crazy. Nah, I didn't. It caps out when the damage is capped. We're like 130 something off. Taking way longer, by the way, because we're sending everything while we still have the multipliers up. But it makes the fight actually worse. Ay, ay, ay. Considering that attack is less important to Yixuan, what if we did Yixuan here with the Miyabi engine? What if we did Yixuan here with Astra with the Miyabi engine?
Pretty good lately.
Without the Miyabi engine, sorry. So what if we put Neko back over here? Because I think considering we're like 100 points off, what if we try the Neko engine here? What if that worked?
Today's reading is we're up, Huey.
Because then we know that we can use Miyabi's engine on Miyabi. Fuck. Running all these fights with a level 40 fucking engine. Just level the Neko engine? Yeah, that would make the most sense. Early points means more stuns from the multiplier, so Lycan might actually help. Yeah, you might be right, actually. We could try Lycan there. Also, he could just level up to like an engine. Yeah, we could just level up the engine and then just take the Miyabi and then we're home free. Let's just see where this ends up, though. What? Why is it not triggering? You can use the mats on the engine? Oh, okay. Oh my god, it does nothing. Level 40 engine. Yellow. Yes.
Strength and finesse. Work yet still. Scatter. Reality and illusion. Strength and finesse. The weak spot is here.
How close are we? Like 5k off?
Keep your guard up.
We've got the big miasma hit. We're still on 2.x. Can we get through this in the time? I should have taken those hits. I should have taken the parries, man.
Obliterate form and spirit. The time is now. Decree.
Go.
Spirit and form. Evil shall turn to dust.
Is this enough? Wait, are we at 1.x now? Not quite. Almost. Now we are. So now time doesn't matter. Whatever we were going to get is whatever we're going to get. Whatever it be, might be. Is it enough? Fuck me. Oh my, you just level up the Neko engine to 50. Either way, it's fine. For God's sake, man. What are we doing here? What are we doing here, man? Ay, ay, ay. Ay, ay, ay. Wait. How do I... Just... Level it, he said! He said level it! Bruh. I'm done. Just use the Polychrome. Shop maybe? Actually, yeah. Is there signal shop? Is it? Am I remembering? Did I miss it? Is there? Can you get it in the logistics shop? Where can I get it? Only skill chips. Bro, I'm done. I'm out. I'm so done. I'm so done trying to clear. with a level 40 engine. Ah, we're so close. It literally, it's not even her engine. Oh, we're so close. Also, you should just get the event engine. But I think I'm giving up. Yeah, I think I'm done here. I think I'm done here. Yeah, don't go to the mines. Please don't farm any more discs. Please don't farm any more discs. Please just upgrade the engine. Like, Shiyu is only just reset. You have a whole 2 weeks. Just like 1 day's worth of energy to get it to level 50. Easy clap. Easy clap. Look at my mats. What mats? What do you mean? What mats? All right. What are we seeing here? Zhao had free mats with it. Yeah, not attack engine upgrade though, right? I use them on bonus. Oh, okay. Check the mono. Why? Oh my god, bro, that's crazy. Wait. Did he do the? He did the thing? Sheesh! Wait, who did you get? Give them comprehensive homework? They don't need I think the problem is they don't need comprehensive homework. All they need to do is they need to level up this engine to at least 50. Like, we're 100 points, 150 points off of clearing with Miyabi with a level 40 engine or with Yishuan with a level 40 engine. Neither of their SIGs. So give the main DPS at least a level 60 engine for the end game content, and then we're good. To be fair, the builds aren't terrible. I mean, they're not amazing, but like they're not bad. The build is okay. The build for Miyabi was like a little bit, like it needs a little bit of love, a little bit of care and attention. This is great. This is not considering that you're running attack here. So yeah, the builds aren't bad, but yeah, like trying to run it with a level 40 engine is just not it. So just level up that engine, please. Anyway, I'm logging out because yeah, if we could upgrade the engine, I think we would have done it. But kind of want to do it, but I'm not. I can't use the poly to farm some mats. I'm not. I'm not about it. I'm not about it. Why is bad using Bernie's sig? It's a long story. I'd rather not tell it. I do need a mental break. Could we do like a? Could we do like a? I don't know. Maybe a chill react. A roasto? Yeah, we could do a roast. 2 mins. Hang on, you guys can't see what I can see. Let me just make sure I can't dox. Yeah, let's do a roast. Okay. So we're gonna do, yeah, in 2 mins, we will do a roast. Everyone can enter, have a fun time. 1 winner for a account roast. Please only let me enter if you're okay for me to log into your account. And then we'll go from there. You're welcome to roast my account if you want. Maybe we'll do the potential stuff next stream, and we'll do the M6 versus M0 Yeishun Guang next stream as well. How good's the build, Destiny? But yeah, account roasto. If you enter, you will get roasted. That was not meant to be an account roast. I couldn't help myself. ALG never reads my chats. I sent you that DM, ALG. Oh, I'm sorry, man. Oh yeah, well, you said about logging into your account. We'll do it. We'll do it next stream. Let's do the roast for funsies. Bruh. Who's this? Who is this? Why are we not preg ALG reacting? We gave you the preg ALG react emote. Bruh. Yeah, so if you actually need help, I will still help. But like the primary goal is to roast your account. If you don't need help, I will roast I will roast all of the little things that you haven't done. Stand proud as a preg ALG reactor. Let's go. How do you join these? Oh, it's on the Discord under ALG stream raffles. You've got like 50 seconds. So my account can't be roast. It can be, but just maybe not today. I just need to like let it out, honestly. I just need to let it out. Yeah, there should be a link to the Discord. In the like under my YouTube stream. Discord link in the profile is not working for me. What, on Twitch? Yeah, no, that should work fine. Yeah, we do sometimes have out-of-date stuff on there. Like, it gets out of date for some reason, but it should be fine. Odd chat? Wait, where the strap? Why did it default me to the mod chat? Ghosty! Didn't you win Roasto before? Did you win Roasto before, Ghosty? Did we Roasto you? Oh, Ghosty. I mean, was it like yesterday or the day before? Because I feel like I feel like it only feels right to re-roll at that point. It was a while ago. Ghosty, how long? Hang on, I can go big. I can check DMs. I'll see how long ago it was. Deleted the DMs. It looks like I last logged in 4 days ago. Ghosty, there was no pity here. I think we're gonna re-roll. You won fair and square, Ghosty. I ain't gonna lie. You did win fair and square, but for you to win again is kind of crazy, dude. That's kind of crazy. I think we're gonna, like 4 days ago, I think we re-rolled, dude. Just Leo. Just Leo. I'm sorry, Ghosty. I tell you what, Ghosty. You remind me in like a month. Remind me, and we just do a review. Or a roast, whatever. Okay, so I have logged into Just Leo's account before, but not since May. So that seems fine. That seems fine. Juarez, thank you for the follow. Okay, so write it in our chat as proof for later. Yeah. Free review in a month. Review/roast in a month. You did win it, but it just, like, there's not going to be anything different to say than what I said 4 days ago. Yeah, I mean, you pulled Ye Shunguang, probably, right? .3535 attack, 41% crit rate, and 186% crit damage. Yeah, it's actually pretty good. It's like 91%, isn't it? Leo, what servers you on? In a month, for sure. You have to give the login? Yes. In order for me to log in, you do have to give the login. Okay, I need a very code. Leo, verify me. Oh, I got it. All right, I'm in. May the creator verify you. Right, Leo, delete the deets. I think I'm in. It's loading. Three hours left and Bringer will leave DA forever. Hey, that's what we said last time. But Bringer came back. Imagine Miyabi reruns. Imagine Miyabi reruns. Okay, so this is just Leo's account. Just Leo is internet level 60, otherwise known as Shia. Let's check out how he's doing on endgame. Oh. Sorry, I pressed the wrong button. My bad. Yeah, that's the there isn't anything here. Oh. S, not quite S plus though, but that's okay. We got Lucia, Dylan, Yishuan getting our highest score against the top boss. Then we have Alice, Yuzuha, Yanagi getting 30k, and then we've got Astra, Miyabi, Burnus getting 30k. I mean, those are solid teams, dude. Honestly, I feel like you're fine. Help him S plus? No. This is a roast, not a help. And then he's 9-starring over here. Oh, that's a bit tight. Oh, that's a bit tight, innit? Tight like a doiga. That's crazy. That's a bit tight as well. Fucking hell. Who plays Thrall? Yeah, just take the 6 stars. Bounce. Okay, let's have a look at the builds. Remember, like, he's fully clearing endgame, so I'm gonna nitpick like crazy, because he's fully clearing endgame, and he also signed up for a roast, so it's roasting time. Okay, Dylan, not 100%. What are you doing, bro? It's crazy, unbelievable. A 4-piece King of the Summit at least, but wildly. What is that? What the hell is even that, Daddy Chill? 25k over capping on the buff. Like, what are we doing here? Like, you could drop some of that HP. A little bit of extra damage. You know, Lucia's personal damage is very important, by the way. It's very important. Oh, wow. It feels like we have ether chips and we're not using them for some reason. That's also kind of crazy. Then we have Alice. Okay, it's not bad. That's not bad. Do we have engine? Oh, wow. Okay. How many AP rolls is that? Well, attack is quite a few. Yeah. Probably can't really be upset about that. Yeah, the AP feels kind of low, man. It feels kind of low. Then we have Yuzuha over 3k and on 171. That's perfect, honestly. We've also got AP here, so that's a fuck ton of attack rolls. Why did we spend so long farming for this character? Like, it doesn't make that much difference. It's nice to have AP 4th. Probably should have farmed for this one, though. You know? Hey, he signed up for a roast! Okay, we're almost at the 50% crit rate. We're M1. Okay, so you get the bonus at the start. Very nice. Okay, cool. M1 Ye Shunguang. Wait. Wow. We got Ye Shunguang M1 and we didn't run it into the new Shiyu? That's crazy. This is also a decent build. Very decent build. You're soon to be M2 Ye Shunguang. Why, Chunks? Do you need M2 Ye Shunguang? I feel like you do not. Yi Xuan M2. That's actually like 95% crit rate then. I'm guessing engine. Yeah. Okay, cool. Not really much to say. We're overcapping on crit rate. We're overcapping by like... It's not even overcapping by like 3%. It's not like we're overcapping by like 1 roll. That's like 3 rolls. Wow. Wow. And we're on Woodpecker? Oy, oy, oy. It's time to move on, buddy. It's time to move on, buddy. Something else now. Puffer. Astral. Okay. Oh, we still got her on Astral. I mean, if we're using her with Evelyn, honestly, we're making our lives a lot harder by not running Moonlit and Astral. Do we have the option to run Astral? How many Astral pieces are we talking? Yeah, normally people have farmed Astral. Keyboard discs! Do we run crit rate here? Oh, we're running crit damage. Okay. Yeah, it's like we have like a few too many rolls there. Okay, that's fine. Are we running AM? Oh, I was gonna say if AM goated build. No AM. Sorry, yeah. I always forget that you can see the AM here, but like I'm just dumb. But yeah, like this is it's not a bad build. It's not a bad build with engine. Yeah, it's not a bad build. It's fine. That's okay. That's okay. I'm guessing no engine. Yeah. It's a bit low. Okay, trigger. No engine? Yeah. Okay. It's not bad. Considering no engine, I've seen a lot worse. Bonus, 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 go. Oh, he's getting that potential. He's getting that potential. ER. ER. It is ER now, right? With the potential upgrade, it is ER now, right? Remind me. I can't remember exactly where it says it. It is ER now, right? Yeah, but it's full ER. Yeah. It's from potential 2. Yeah. Anyway. All right, okay, we go next. Okay. Not effed. I mean, it's fair. We do have Lucia now. We kind of got the Rupture replacement in Lucia. Like, it's fine. You don't have to F the panda. Wow. The state-issued Haramasa. That's like 96% on his slashes. Well, it would be if you actually F'd him. Honestly. Can't believe it. Sukaku over 2.5k. Not F'd. Freedom Blues. Ay. Pepper. Okay, I guess we're in unbuilt territory. Wow. What? What happened here? What? Oh my god. We didn't even have ER 6th? Oh my god. Oh, I can't even look at it. Jesus Christ. That's crazy. AP and AM? What is this? Time capsule Nicole. Oh no, it's not like we don't actually just have Moonlit pieces just hanging around with ER. That's insane. Holy, poor girl. We could literally just build it for you right now. I'm not going to because this is a roast, not a help. But yeah, like easy. Anyway. Welp. Welp. Okay. Exactly, ALG gives the worst advice I've ever seen. What makes you think? What makes you think that, X2 News? Back in July, my account got locked before an account helpo. Could I shoot you a message on Discord? Sure. I was being super sarcastic. Oh, okay. /S. /S, please. Oh, wait, we have no AM. Yeah, that's why this is bad. Yeah, that's taking way too long to build up. Oh, the rotations are going to be so scuffed. Am I getting echo? That's because I opened my Twitch stream. Am I getting echo? That's because I opened my Twitch stream. God damn it. Yeah, we only just got that up. And now the anomaly is just cooked. Do we even have anomaly on Sukaku? That feels slow as well. Yeah, see, now we got to stay on her for the build-up. There we go. Now back. Oh, it's so cooked. Oh, maybe that was a mistake, actually. Nah, I think I wasted that. Can't help when I low-key need it. Yeah, I think I'm not doing another one today. Oh no! It broke, duh! Oh no. Can you all still see me? Am I still here? Am I still here? I'm still here. So I can just alt F4 on the game. And we're okay. Well, I mean, we would have got you a 30k there at least, but I don't. Yeah, game dedged, I guess. That was weird. Damn, that DDR4 RAM, boy. That's crazy. We see you, but the game is frozen. Yeah. Okay, cool. Shall I try again? We're probably not going into another account, so let me just try again. We'll go back in and we'll get him a better score there for funsies. For the last time, because Bringer's going, by the way. Bringer is gone. Never had the game crash before for me. I've had it a couple of times, but mostly only when I'm streaming, if that makes sense. To be fair, I am playing the game, streaming the game, recording the game, and I've got like chat boxes and like windows open and stuff. So there's a lot, like to be fair, it only happens to me when I'm streaming. Yeah, it's only happened like 2 or 3 times though. It's not been like a crazy amount. If for whatever reason stream goes down, that will probably be it though, boys. Poor PC can't handle it all. Yeah. Should have upgraded. In progress, deadly assault continue. Sure. Will it remember where we are? I don't remember ever doing this. Oh, no, we just start again. That's not the same. Okay, now we can do that. Let's go for 1. Oh shit. I missed the hold. On the plus side, we should disorder now. Shit, I didn't need double. I thought for some reason this Sukaku was cooked. We should get an... I don't know why I didn't send this before, because we should get another one for stun. No, 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 no. Oh, you shitbag. I've noticed you sent the condensed damage numbers on it, causes random freezing. I love the condensed damage numbers. No! He's rainbow scammed. Yeah, I know. I feel the same. I feel much the same, Chonks. Yeah, on this side though, we know we can get away with the single Sukaku swing. One more. Yep, easy. It's a bit slower. It's not unplayably scuffed. It's fine with the attack. Yeah, because you want that ult. Yeah, so then we did the ult pre-stun, and then we get the ult in stun. Nice. I wasn't sure if we would make it without enough AM, but we did. We had enough AM. Oh, another freeze, baby. Oh, are we still talking about Woodpecker? I said we'd get at least 30, but we might get closer to 35. Oh shit! I thought it was gonna be a disorder.
Victory, the only option.
Yeah, it'd probably be the last mono ice for a little while, though. Honestly, very sadly. Oh shit! That was too soon. I'm wasting stacks, but I want to make the most of the stun. No! Oh. No, we want this. Oh, no, you fucker. Ah, you bastard. No, I switched the wrong way. Ah, fuck it. Well, yeah, you can definitely do better than 20 here, man. Yeah, if I'd have switched the right way, we would have done like a 1.4 million disorder. We would have got the 40. Anyway. Well, goodbye, Mono Ice. We hardly knew ye. Very sad. Very sad. Anyway. Right, I'm logging out. The account is fine. We roasted some of the builds. Build Dylan. Yeah, like, I feel like I'm going to miss playing Mono Ice when we go back into no freeze anywhere forever. That's going to be very sad, but it is what it is. We are where we are. We have to live with our decisions, and it's not our decisions. It's Sawyerverse's decisions, damn it. Never missing Mono Ice. Mono Ice is great. Mono Ice is goated. Spring will not be in DA anymore? Probably not for a good while. Not until Miyabi reruns, I would imagine. But anyway, maybe Dead End Butcher. We'll see. It's been real. It's been fun. There will be another stream tomorrow. We're going to do potential unlocks. We're going to check out the potential unlock stuff for the newer characters. Durkheim said I can borrow his account, so we'll do that. We are also probably going to do more account reviews and stuff, so if that's what you're here for, then that'll be fun. And I think that's pretty much it. Oh, and then we'll do... if Destiny's about, then we will do M0 versus M6 Ye Shunguang. $1 Ye Shunguang, which is my Ye Shunguang, versus Destiny's M6 Ye Shunguang. We'll log into his account and we'll check it out. Need an account for Sambi? I might do. Anyway, we'll talk about it. We can sort it out later. But anyway, thanks for hanging out, everyone. It's been real. It's been fun. YouTube, let's raid. And then Twitch will raid as well. You know what? Let's raid Softy Mage. Let's raid Softy Mage. He's a chill dude. Let's oh, it's scheduled. Oh, he's not actually live. Wait, is he live? Oh, I think he's live. Let's send it. Right. Go and wish him luck. Right. Peace. Right, I'm turning YouTube off. If he's on Twitch, we'll raid him there as well. Bye.